Silhouette of a meltdown. I've been clenching my eyes, shaking my leg, knowing that the groove that I got is not singing from my head. I got the funky motion with the solitaire cream that is causing a commotion. I'm living in the light that I'm shaking like an ocean. Yeah, I've got to put myself together, a bunch of peas in a big jar. And as I feel like I want to explode, I'm looking like a meltdown. And as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. There's a body, the bad, just a couple of bruises, trying not to break the seal, 'cause I know I'm gonna lose. There's a girl checking me out, betraying the eyes, trying to look cool, but I can't, 'cause my booty's like a beehive. And you know I try, I gotta keep it going right. There's something in the air, and the sweater's kinda tight. I tick it with the bomb at my waist, and the people's finger licking. Yeah, I got to put it up myself. She is a bomb, ain't no joking. And as I feel like I want to explode, I'm looking like a meltdown. And as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. Like a meltdown. Yeah, as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. Looking like a meltdown. Well, I'm getting kinda tired It's amazing how one forgets so much that I'm out of the nickel with that grown in touch. One world, one drink, one love.
Oh my God, I'm at 75 streams. Have I even streamed? I've streamed hundreds of times. 75 is impressive. Holy crap. Anyway, Monday, congratulations on a 75 stream streak. Anyway, Tuesday, congratulations on holding first for Bob. We all know what it is. It is the polite thing to do, and we all appreciate it. We appreciate your sacrifice. Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. And the rest of the days of the week, I don't know where they are. They're forming a union, and honestly, we support them for that. So it's fantastic. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy August 7th. And our August community night. I don't know what we're calling these. I guess I've been calling them community nights this entire time, I think. Not a community game night? It's all the same thing. Who knows? I know, yay unions, exactly. Union strong, right? Speaking of, it's a vibe. It really is. Speaking of, golf with your friends is not going to be happening tomorrow. Let's just clear that up. I'm going to put up an event. We'll do it next Saturday because Sage and I are going to try to go out and we're going to try to have dinner to celebrate our 21st wedding anniversary. That's a long time to be together. 23 years in total, which is a long time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We've looked at a couple restaurants in the area that we haven't been to. I mean, there's so many. It's easy to find one that you haven't been to. So we're gonna do that. And I kind of knew, I was like, I'll earmark for the 8th, but I'm like, I kind of see how the dates line up, and I just know that there's a good chance that we're going to be doing dinner. So yeah, and thank you. Yeah. Man, that's a long time. We're like really close to that point where we've been together longer than we have not been together. Caliber, aloha, welcome and happy Friday. And Mon Creep, aloha, welcome and happy Friday. And thank you. You're to con right now. Put me up on the big screen. No, don't. I don't know how one would even do that. Thanks for checking in from the con, though. That's fantastic. Yeah, 21 years is a long time. It is both simultaneously a long time and also like, God, it's only been 21 years. We've been bugging each other for that short and that long of a time. Furry Delphia. There's so many cons. I can't keep track of any of them. I've never heard of that one, though. But I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a fun one. Yeah, the concept of time. Seriously, it's wild. Just so much. The days are short. No, the days are long, but the years are short. That's what it is. Yeah, and we're very much in con season. Yeah, exactly. It is the summertime. And they just fly by. Next thing you know, it's like, holy shit. Decade passed. Two decades have passed. You'd have expected you to kill each other by now, but instead, you're growing. Yeah, we're like funguses like that. You know, it gets to the point where like, I don't know. You can't remember what life was like without them. And you can't even begin to fathom what life would be like without them anymore. And you're like, I couldn't survive without this little person. Or for Sage, this tall person. She hates that. It's so much fun. Yeah, shake a stick, find a con. Exactly. Like Lycan. Exactly. I hope my memory gets better. Oh, and then now we have a teenager, right? Oracle's been around for 15 of those years. And then we're like, what did we do before we had a kid? I don't remember. What did we used to do? Did we used to just spontaneously go out? Now, granted, we are now in that time where like, they're getting to be much more autonomous and we can leave them alone for long stretches of time. Like we can just be like, we're going out. There's mac and cheese in the cupboard. Don't burn the apartment down, please. And it's nice. You know, we've been through many years of like, okay, we have to very carefully screen and coordinate with babysitters. And like, we can't leave the house unless the babysitter's here. We've had a few, there were some moments. Fortunately, we always had very good babysitters. I'm like, well, we did have one where like, we used to go through care.com to get them because I would get the membership through my work. And like, we'd have a few, like you get a few that you're like, we want to go to them. But when they aren't available, we'd have to go and we'd have to find someone new And we had one that was like, we were trying to go, I think this was the night that Sage and I saw Orfeo ed Eurydice, which is the opera version of the Eurydice and Orpheus story, now famously known as being told in Hadestown. I think it was that night, but that's not important. But like, this babysitter was like convincing us that it was fine, that they were gonna be here and that we didn't have a problem. Like, no, we gotta go now. Like, I'm looking at how long it takes to get to the frickin' Lincoln Center. We gotta go. So we ended up telling the babysitter, like, we in a panic, we texted a friend who, you know, we met through Oracle at school, you know, parent of another kid, and they were like, yeah, we'll take them. That's fine. And ended up dropping them off there. And then they're like, you know what? Just give them stuff for tomorrow. I'll take them to school in the morning. Well, like, you don't have to do that, but okay, cool. We get a free night. And then we told the babysitter, no, thank you. And at that point in time, they kind of knew they fucked up. And they were like, well, I hope this doesn't, you know, stop you from hiring me in the future. And we're like, you could not have made a worse first impression. Like, I'm sorry, but you don't come back from that with us. Especially when the market is there's so many options. 3 streams, you got the streak, fantastic. Yeah, babysitter coordination seems serious. Yeah, even with good babysitters. At first, we had like the luxury of we could go to family and like, again, like pay them like nothing because they're family. And then we had to up and move across the country. And then it's like, well, we got to fucking find babysitters. And then we're like, we're paying, you know, like, again, we want to get a decent babysitter. So we're paying for the babysitter. We're paying like a good rate for the babysitter. Thankfully, we could afford it. But we're also very happy now that it's like, it kind of happened during the pandemic where, you know, Oracle came to be about that age. And then a few moments that were out of our control again, that Oracle survived. Then we're like, I guess we don't need babysitters anymore. Okay, cool. And then suddenly now, like, you have so much more freedom again. It was Sage was undergoing an operation. And it was supposed to be nothing. It was all fine. It was all fine. Let me just preface this. Let me just defuse that part of this. Everything was fine. It was supposed to be a quick, like, yep, quick surgery, quick procedure, and then a quick recovery, and then we get out of there within like a couple of hours. So I came approached it, and it was like way the fucking Queens. So it was like not close to us. And so I left to go pick up Sage and escort Sage under that idea, and it ended up being from the time I left to when we got back, it was 9 hours. Because Sage like once we actually got there and Sage is coming out, the surgeon was like, oh yeah, no, this is not just a quick in and out. Like, this one takes a little bit of time to come back, you know, to shake the cobwebs out. And then Sage every so often just has those moments where she just takes a bit. And all the while, Oracle's at home alone, and I'm just like, are you okay? Yeah, fine. It's good. So that was kind of the moment where we're like, okay, Oracle can handle 9 hours. Fortunately, we had people we could text in the area. Again, see the aforementioned, you know, family friend or people that could stop in and check, but like, you know, Oracle's fine. There were snacks. It was all good. Anyway, how was everyone's week? Hope you had a good one. Did anything exciting happen? If anyone wants to tell any stories or bring anything up, now's a good time to do it. Yeah, the range from surgeries, yeah, from basically nothing to get several meals and get ready to hunker down. I know. And like, they didn't want me back in the recovery area with her. They kept shooing me out to go sit in the uncomfortable, like, they called it a waiting room, but it was just chairs in a hallway. And I'm like, okay, but like, I'm not in anyone's way. And like, can I just like be in the recovery with her? Nope. Damn it, you fuckers. Yeah, I kept sneaking back in there from time to time. But yeah. And then even like, so not horribly long ago, Sage and I both got colonoscopies. You know it's love when you're scheduling colonoscopies a week apart. Because we are of that age where we have to have colonoscopies. For me, like, yeah, okay, we're not going to talk about the prep for the colonoscopy. That's a whole other story. But like for me, like, yeah, I show up, I go in, I take the subway to get there after I drop Oracle off at school that day. Do my thing, you know, get the colonoscopy. It's for me, it's like a nice nap, right? Come back out, wake up, feeling good. And then on the way home, it's like, you know what? I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. Okay, let's stop by our favorite at the time, Greasy Spoon Diner, and have a nice big, you know, late breakfast. And so we did that. It was fantastic. Our excitement is at the, oh God, the current wildfire series. Oh, that's good. No, that's really good. Oh my God, that's good to hear. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that a little bit last night. And oh boy, I wasn't fully up on what was going on, but like, wildfires are nothing to fuck around with. But anyway, Sage went in for hers, and it was a bit of a rough recovery, and she's like, let's just go home. Because I was ready to be like, we could go do another, like, have dinner and stuff. Have a nice, you know, brunch. She's like, no, I just want to go home. So we just went home and ordered food that way. You're okay over there, but the air, oh my God, the air quality. Yeah, when there was the wildfires in, like, central Canada, and the wind just happened to bring it down, like, we were getting some pretty bad, and we were like hundreds of miles away, and we're getting really bad air quality. So yeah, I can only imagine being much closer and how bad it would have been that way. Yeah, the air quality, you don't realize how much you really need good air quality until you don't have it. And then it's just like, shit. Oh yeah, sometimes you just want to go home. You know, I get it. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to push for it. I'm going to throw it out there as an option, but I could kind of tell. Could kind of tell. But even then, like, and then a couple years ago, still kind of during the pandemic, because we still had our masks much more readily on us. And it was a couple years after. It was still, Oracle was in middle school. So it was like technically a couple years after the pandemic proper. And like the sky was like orange and shit. It was wild. That's when the air quality got like up into 500s. Because it was still again, the wildfires were in Canada. But we still were getting a lot of it because of the wind. Yeah, this most recent one, we only got up into like the 300s, I think. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I was trying to get, because Oracle had a moment, wanted someone to get them from school. So I was trying to get from the office that day down, and just the trains, unrelated, but the trains were kind of fucked. And I ended up walking between train stations in Chinatown and Manhattan. I'm just like, man, it is orange. It is very orange. It's very apocalyptic right now. I was thankful to have a KN95 in my bag. Exactly. Yay for a good mask, yes. So tonight we're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Crowd control will be on. It's not active yet. Don't worry, it'll be on when we go in there. So y'all can do your shenanigans with my game and stuff. Or help. I like the helpers too. It's good. It's fun times. We're just gonna chill. Do that stuff. One of these days, though, I do want to try to get a big walk going. A group of people to play big walk on stream. Because that one looks like fun. That one looks like a lot of fun. I did also, much like Monday did, but my outcome was slightly different. I went through like the opening area really quick. And I guess like you could technically play like you could get in and play the game as a solo. But I don't know, you probably can't actually do any of the puzzles. I didn't even try, I just did the opening area then left. I did so much silly shit with my hands because you can. Yeah, you were bummed, but also not surprised. I really hope there's a third person mod. I really hope there is. A big walk is nice if you want to fry up a lot of food at once. Yeah, it really is. Like if you were having family over and stuff, yeah. We had a decent sized walk once upon a time. Then we ruined it. I don't remember how. I think it was me that did it too. So. But it just kind of needs to be like, yeah, we technically have a walk. At least the pan, you know. Yeah. But sadly that was no more. But at the same time, like, I don't know where we'd put it now. We don't have room for anything anymore. But even at first, okay, Big Walk the game, like getting in there and first turning around, it took me a second because I was just like, okay, this is the movement, the looking is very sensitive. I wonder if I could turn that down. I probably could. Most games have that. But I just remember being like, woo, this movement's a bit weird. Yeah, it happens, right? Nothing lasts forever. You know? A thing is not beautiful because it lasts. A thing is beautiful because it existed. Or many other reasons. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, we're doing some TCG card shop tonight. Next Friday, we're going to bring back, this is a Bamboo request for Grape Collie, I believe. We are bringing back The Last Gas Station. There was another big update. There was another content update that came out since I last played it. So we might have some new, we'll have new content because we haven't finished it yet, but there'll also probably be new content because there's new content. So, I know the slide setup in Big Walk. Yeah, like you walk onto an angled platform and then you crouch and then you slide down. Yeah, it's so cute. It's very cute. It does seem like there are some good features in that game. Which again, like, it would be fun to play. But we'll work on that. But again, I really do want to, and then next Saturday, it's going to be the 15th. Again, I'll put up an event in Discord, but we're going to try to do a community game session, not streamed, offline, be nice and chill, play a little bit of golf with your friends. Very casual, very just come in, play a couple of rounds, play one round. You do kind of need to wait until the beginning of a group of holes read, really, until we start a round. You can't just pop in, pop out. But again, we'll have a Discord channel open and people can just pop in and play. And a Discord mention. Do you like that when you refund Steam games, you can now comment it was missing? Oh, that's good to get some feedback to people. Yeah, sometimes people need that feedback of like, why did you? Right, because. Why am I? Oh, my cables are tangled. Hold on. Yeah, let's fix that. I can't hear anything for a moment. Because it's headphone cables. There's Bob. Yeah, Tuesday's been holding first for you. Go talk to them. She's got it. Anyway, hello, hi, Bob. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, the cables. There's so many cables. There's too many cables. I'm down to just the two normal ones right now. I don't have the controller thing. Where, Bob, are we in the game yet? No. Crowd control beyond when we're in the game. We'll get it there. Calm it down. Now you're reminded that you should yeah, check on that streamer bot update. Yeah. I am running. You want a crowd control red speech? Listen, no. Bad. If I could squirt chat with a water bottle, I would. I should have one to just be like, squirt, squirt, squirt. No. Redeem, talk about more cowbell. But yes, the streamer bot update is fine. At least for me. And I've got my 830 actions. I thought it was funny that Nate of StreamerBot talked about only having 144. I'm like, those are rookie numbers. You got to get those way up. No wonder it's not optimized for having 800 actions. Also, what person has 800 actions in StreamerBot? I don't know, okay? I have a problem. I'm working on it. Neko, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. But yeah, seems like it's fine. The big update was the 0. I think it was 028 to 1 point whatever. Only have 1200, right? It's like it's a Brandon Sanderson novel. They just keep going up and up and up. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. Exactly. Early Saturday. It's getting there. It's technically Saturday. I do feel like folks either have the barest handful of bot commands or just, yeah, there's really, yeah, there's the people that just, I just want the stuff to do the basic things. And then there's me where it's like, I actually don't want to do anything with my stream. I want my bots to do it for me because I'm lazy and I forget things. So, yeah. To the point where every so often, when I'm getting in and checking my stuff at the beginning, depending on how, if I load up my bot and certain streamer bot that is, and certain actions run, if I test certain actions when I'm not like in streaming mode, certain flags get set that say, hey, you're not actually doing VTubing stuff tonight. So we're just going to turn all that stuff off. And then I am not lazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am just wanting, don't defend it. Thank you. And then I'm like, I start pushing buttons and testing actions. I'm like, why is none of this stuff working? Oh, right. I need to go tell StreamerBot again that I'm using Vignon. So I just run an action and it detects, oh, hey, you've got Vignon running. You've got VTube Studio running. Cool. I will set the configuration based off of these things going. I just like things to be repeatable and accurate and predictable-ish. Something. So yeah. So anyway, yeah. Golf with your friends next Saturday with the community again, not streamed, offline, pop in, pop out. I will post the exact time and it'll be for a couple of hours and I'll just kind of hang out. We'll probably have a Discord channel open if you want to pop in, pop out. I'll try to have both a voice and a text chat going. So if you want to pop in and text chat with people, we'll try to read the text chat too. But if you just want to pop in and talk with people, there's fine too. And we will coordinate with stuff there. It'll be a good opportunity to become Steam friends. Maybe there's perks of that. I don't know. So that way, if I ever do decide to tell people, hey, let's play Big Walk, maybe Red helps you out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And then of course Mondays are now and forever. It's just Clair Obscure until it's done. Which I feel like, okay, so without getting into specifics, but if you were there on Monday, you know what we were kind of doing. And it does kind of feel like there's like, I could see that we're like maybe not right at the end of Act 2, but maybe like we're doing the one thing right now, and then there's another one of those. I think maybe after the next one of those could be a good time to end Act 2. It kind of feels like it. Clair Obscure is about a woman named Claire who hides behind objects. It's actually, it's a Monty Python sketch. Hidden, there is a woman in this picture. She's hiding. But unfortunately for her, she has chosen a rather obvious hiding spot. So yeah. Yeah, like kind of pseudo spoilers. I'm trying to be very vague, but also not. The paintress is named Claire. I mean, we don't know if this is just a funky name or if it has significance. We've heard nothing of Claire or Obscure. But we have heard a lot about Expedition 33. Yeah, the paintress isn't real, right? Yeah, we've learned the value of how not to be seen, not to stand up. Oh, that's how it goes, yeah. This person cannot be seen. So-and-so, would you stand up? And then they stand up and then they do Monty Python stuff to them. Then they said, and then the next person, this person is hidden in this frame. Would you stand up? Ah, they've learned the first lesson, which is not stand up. Unfortunately, they have chosen a rather obvious hiding spot, and then they blow up the bush. And then the next one is 3 bushes, and they're like, but we don't know which of the 3 bushes they are behind, but we can soon find out. And then they blow them all up. In that just very Monty Python sort of way. You know. Also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I broke shit at work today. Well, I didn't break shit, but like I broke shit. But it was easy to fix. We just did a rollback one thing. It didn't like break production, but it broke the release process. That happens though. I'm like, it wasn't even anything I'd want to brag about. Like if I break shit, I want it to be like, yeah, I absolutely brought down production. But no, this was just, yeah, some flags got malformed. And I've already got a fix in the works. Like we rolled it back, but now I'm like, all right, let's try to fix it forward again. Yes, but we'll find out. Yeah, quick fixes are nice. Yeah, there is nice. Kind of like how Discord was down for like a hot minute this afternoon. Now it's back up, apparently. Yeah, stressful in the moment, but better than a tough fix. Yeah, I mean, just principles, right? Can you roll back? Can you drain? Can you reboot? You know, just the quick and easy things, which, you know, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Has your service started to act like a low-orbit ion cannon and is now melting down other services in its proximity? Maybe, I don't know. It is kind of funny when, like, coming from doing SRE support for a self-described planet-scale service that runs at scales, again, that your average person cannot comprehend. I do not mean that in an exaggerated sort of way. To a more reasonable size service. And when we start talking about like on the order of we could just run 50 tasks in this location and call it a day, and someone's saying, why on earth would we need 50 tasks? That's insane. I'm like, oh, sweet summer child. Coming from one where we used to run tens of thousands? Yeah, okay, sure. That's adorable. But again, it's all relative. It's all relative. Which, honestly, relatives are the worst. God damn it. Yeah, 10 to that just sounds like chaos. Well, there comes a point where, like, this is where, okay, so you start to see, okay, red comes from an environment like that. This is why red chooses to, like, write a binary that processes a series of JSON files to be able to configure everything without me having to do it. Because that's how you scale stuff, is you can no longer, you have to then write the stuff that generates, you know, ultimately a config file for every single one of these tasks. So you're not writing 10,000 files, you're writing a dozen that can be, you know, held in certain ways and interpreted in certain ways that can then extrapolate out, and you just pass in the right parameters, and now you've got any number of configuration options that you need. Production principles. It's fun. How do you scale your human effort sublinearly? But anyway. Or for me, how do you just become horizontal, which means you're asleep, which is a nice, happy place to be. Listen. Yeah, how do you scale your fish? I actually don't know. No, you take a knife. Listen, you. And then I think you go with the scales. You go from the head to tail. I'm not a fishing panda. You go against the scales? I see, that also makes sense too. I don't know. I'm not a fishing panda. I think what you do is you just go to someone who has already scaled your fish, and you just buy fish that, or you go to a restaurant and you just pay for someone else to cook it for you. There's just something nice about food that someone else has cooked. You know? I have no idea the state of the market of our store. I have no idea. I know that it's gotten better, but I haven't touched it since the last time, so it's probably still in a bit of chaos. So it means we're officially learning. Fibs. Today's fish is trout on the crab. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Today's fish is trout-tail crab. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Today's fish is trout-tail crab. Enjoy your meal. I will. That one was for you Red Dwarf fans in the audience, of which I know there are some. We're not alone. It was obvious, but hey, sometimes the ball just gets lobbed right over the plate, and you just gotta swing. You gotta do it. So my family's first exposure to Red Dwarf, this was on PBS in the 90s, I think it was. So happened to tune in one night when it was on, because they had it on regular on PBS. And we caught, there's an episode. So as Monday caught out again, it takes place in the future. It's in space. It's sci-fi comedy. And they're on a ship in space. And we saw one where they encountered on a planet, I think, a creature that sort of somehow got them on some kind of hallucinogenic substance. It was like a squid, and the ink was like hallucinogenic. So they were hallucinating themselves into like a 1940s, 30s style gangster movie. And so they kept popping back and forth between the hallucination, again, and it's just them being goofy and, you know, filming scenes where the four of them, five if you count the computer, Holly, and then like it just depends, like popping back and forth between them on the ship, acting out all this stuff, and them in the hallucination, like fully in character, sort of like a Star Trek holodeck. And so like we're like, what the fuck is, and we tuned in the middle of it. So it wasn't like we caught the lead up to this. We're like, what the fuck is this show? Is it the space thing? Or is it the gangster thing? Which one is this? It was a ride. It was definitely like, what the fuck is this? And then we kept watching and we figured it out, but it's just like, for a few minutes there, we were really confused. Although I think my favorite Red Dwarf memory, and then we'll get into we'll at least get into the game and get the session going. When I was in college, so this would have been, I think at the time this was again around the turn of the century, around the turn of the millennia, the year 2000, which is a weird thing to say like that, but why the hell not? BBC America did a marathon of all of the episodes, the entire series of Red Dwarf. I think it was seasons 1 through 8, I think. I don't remember if it was 6 or 8. Whatever like the first run of the show was. Up through the episode Stoke Me a Clipper. Which ends on a bit of a weird cliffhanger, but it's okay, it's fine. So what I did was I bought 6 VHS tapes, or 8, or however many it was for the seasons at the time. And we had 2 VCRs, and I just planned out when they would be playing, and I recorded the entirety of the show across one season, because again, it's a British season. So there's like 6 to 8 episodes per season, per series as they call them. And so I had to, like, one morning I had to wake up somewhat early and get in and do, and I had them all, I had the VCRs programmed. Now, what I didn't catch was that in the middle of some of the seasons, they would pop in to do a news broadcast from time to time. So I had a few of those, but I was like, it's fine. So I had the entire series off of BBC America. Which, another fun fact, I then also went back and bought the DVDs of them. And when this was played on BBC America, they had certain scenes in parts of the show used more like popular-ish music. On the DVDs, they didn't get the rights for the DVD release. They had to swap out the music in a few scenes. It's like 1 or 2 scenes. It's not many. But they had to swap it out for much more generic music, and it was like, it's a bummer. Again, these are the kind of shit that I recognize. It was like, again, it was like 1 or 2 sequences, but it was still like, man, it's a bummer. Yeah, it's tough with the series because again, they're low budget and all that other stuff. It was good times. It was fun. Anyway, how about we play a game? Let's do some of that. Let's stop you, bring up you, and push you. Push you. This one. Figure out which one it is. Okay, we are going to load the game. Day 105, level 41. So we've got some shit going. Let me get into the game, then pause it, and then I'll start the thing. And hopefully the overlay works. If it doesn't, it's fine, but... Okay. There we go. Oh, it's even going to post as me? That's lame. Yeah, they've updated crowd control. There's now things in crowd control where, like, I can attack back or something? I think it's dumb. Yeah, we got to 100 plus. Yeah, we've been playing, because this is the same game that we've been playing for the whole time. So you should now have the option to redeem. There should hopefully be a couple of redeems out there to get some coins. Some crowd control coins, if you'd like. I'm just going to really quickly... Oh, that's right. And we have a scanner now, which is so nice. Honestly, the scanner is so good. Because then you can just, like, scan things there and you can order from out here. So good. It's so good. Just check a few things. Yeah, we're doing okay. Do I have some of those? I think what we do is we just wait until... I think I just scan based off of what's back here. That's probably the better way to go. And that way I'm not, like, overloading any particular stuff. Oh, that's right. There's now a box thing. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have any other good shit? Yeah, we have an empty box storage, which needed so much. We have a card protector. Why do I need a card protector? Open a pack opener machine? But half the fun is doing it myself. A bulk donation box. What does that do? No, card projector. I'm like, that's not a protector. That's a projector. For speed, it could be for speed, yeah. It could very much be for speed, yeah. We got most of this stuff. Well, they have different colored play tables, but those are locked until I unlock them. I don't want to spend too much money off the bat here because it's the bulk donation machine lets people donate. They could, just in case you get Hans and Franz coming in, and they want to bulk you up, then you can get that. You know, for funsies. Is that working for that joke? Is that working for anybody? No? I tried. I didn't try very hard, but I did try. Destiny. I know I haven't even opened the store yet. I deserve a participation trophy? I don't need your pity. It was a good thank you Monday. That's right. We have some of these. We have some nice expensive cards back here. Maybe I do need someone's pity. I don't know. And we have the graded cards. We have does everyone remember the $26,000 card? That is insane to me. That we have this. It's a gem mint Mammo Tree Ghost Full Art Legendary Foil. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of my insurance policy of if Bob does the Bob stuff and Bob's enough, then we will need that help, yes. What bills do I have to pay? Oh, they're there, down there. I've got, oh my, what? Oh, thank God, thank you for the in-game cash, appreciate it. See, some people choose to be helpful, and we appreciate that. We here at Red the Panda _ appreciate when chat helps us out. You know? Okay, I do have people working the registers. I should get one of those card grading things, honestly. Okay, so do we have any? Oh, we do? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have the white dice. I think is what these are. Is that? No, we don't have anything on the top shelf. That's the problem. Okay, no, because the shelves are above them. Okay, so what don't I have up there? I need to put something up there. What can I put up there? I know, this sad, lonely shelf. Seriously. What can I put up there? Do we... Okay, we've got... Hello? Yes? Okay. I do have... You want a graded card, but the price is about the same. I don't think I want to get rid of my Lucadents. It's fine. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't need to put on the shelf. I guess we'll just not put anything there. There's probably stuff I could put on shelves. Hello, sir. You want to get... Oh, shit. Oh, if only I had one of those. Because it makes dollars. I don't have that card. I have 0. 0 of this card. So I cannot give it to you. I'm so sorry. So very sorry, sir. Okay. Let's get ready to do an order and stuff. Some of these. Because we know we need some of those. I don't think I have any of these left. That shelf is empty. It's a good thing I've got, like, plenty of space to look around this scanner and see, like, the world around me, and it's not, like, covering up half of my view. That would be unfortunate. In which red is snarky. I know. Surprise, surprise. Okay, I think that's good. So let's just go check out. Do it. That's $1,000. Holy shit. How much larger can the shop even get? Let's look. Actually, you can get really big. You can get really big. There's 30 shop expansions. And we've gotten 8 of them so far. And then you can also expand the lot B, which is currently our storeroom. You can expand that quite a bit. Yeah, less a shop, more an emporium. Exactly. Oh, hello. Sir, yes. I don't have that card. That makes that one nice and easy. Throw that in there. I need to get a thing to open. Okay, do I have... Where's my cards? I think it's some of these. Okay. Which, like, yeah, if we just, like, open this. Oh, these are epic packs. Okay, well, we're gonna close this. And then we're just gonna place that over there somewhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, that's probably what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. There's somebody in here wants to Wants to haggle with me. Yes, hello. Oh, you want to sell that. Market price of 28, you want 24. How about I lowball you like an asshole and go for 20? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. I just know that, you know, maybe it's probably for the best that Bob tries to fire my employees. I mean, look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got empty shop space. Again, I need to find some cards. What is this? Oh, those are you. Hello. That's you guys. You go back there. What's this? Oh, that's a bulk box? I don't remember what's in the bulk boxes. That one's also a bulk box. Those go down there somewhere. Okay. I don't remember which cards I was opening. It might have actually been some of these. Okay, hold on. Looking at stock order. Tetramon. What are we up to? What are we up to? We've got, okay, I need, oh, the Epic Destiny. I can get the Epic Destiny license. But I can get this license first. Let's spend on this license. Oh, God, that was expensive. That one's $5,000, but I don't want to spend that much just yet. That is sort of the risk of running it like this is it's easy to like overrun how much you have. God, Monday, thank you. Well, our financial backers they have deep pockets in this game, and we appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have this one. I know I don't usually do this kind of stuff, but yeah, I'll take a card that I don't have for this. Oh, Tuesday help too. Nice. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Fantastic. Immediately, pachow. Oh, no, okay, these are the boxes that I want to open. Okay, yes. And then these as well, but also not as much. Okay, I wanted to get one of those new things that I unlocked. What did I unlock? One of these, a rare Destiny box. Let's just add that and then just purchase one of those. I think that can go. One moment, sir. Maybe we can put that here. Okay, now you can do that. Actually, wait, we probably need to stick some of these out. Or do we already have these? Oh, those are already out there. Okay, sorry. Yes, hello. I've got neither of these. But that'd be really cool if I did. That's a nice card. Sorry, I don't have either of those. We're just gonna, yeah, just yoink. Hold on a sec. There used to be music in this game. There we go. I don't remember why I turned that down. Because I remember I could tell the music changed when the lights went down. And that's the sun went down. Okay. Okay, Red needs to focus. Red needs to do a lot of things. Focus not the least of his problems. So, rare Destiny pack. Epic Destiny pack. Okay, well we've got this shit. So let's grab the license for this. I unlocked that license. Okay. And then I want to get 2 of those. And then grab... Did I not place the order? Oh, I got actually purchased. There. Do these go somewhere? I think these go here. Grab that. Okay, and then this one's gonna be our open. And then we will place you right. I guess that's fine. We got to talk to somebody. Yeah, they go where the card wins take them. I can't do that trade, sir. I'm so sorry. What do I look like, a store? Wait, hold on a second. Open one at a time. Open the pack. And go. $4.80. Okay. I expected better. Oh, damn. You want to, okay. 200, you want 293 for a $240 card? That is a ghost card, though. I will offer you 240. Done. I know, sir. I drive a hard bargain. I must have someone stocking these two, because I don't remember putting anything out, and there's all still stuff there. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, because I got a thing that does that now, I think. I don't have either of these. God, you want to give me a fine Minotos? For that, look at that cute guy. Cute that guy is. He's adorable. They're so freaking cute. Oh, I think this is what it is. Is I can just put cards in here. So I can like quick fill this. Tetramon base, any rarity. Below $2,000. But above $10. Quick fill. And maintain one of each. Okay. So there's that. And then if I go here and say, all right, now do the same thing for Tetramon Density. Yeah, they're covering all the bases. There are some good quality of life upgrades. Okay, so that was pretty simple. And then I could do Ghost, but I don't think I have any extra Ghost cards. Yeah, no Ghost cards. As expected. Okay, so that explains that then. Okay, good. Because those are the ones that then go out and become that other thing, right? It all makes sense. So then, okay, what then is, oh, what is that thing? We should just buy one and then just like kick it. Like poke it with a stick, like. Automatically opens card packs. But I want to open them myself. You got to run all the tests. Yeah, I think I want to open cards myself. Do I have a wholesale license for sticks though? There's a guy down the street. He runs the pizza shop. He does have, don't ask how it works out, but it does. I know, I'm like, the fun is to open them yourself though. Put up to 10,000 cards for customers to take for free and make them happy. We'll think about this one. Do I want to make my customers happy? Do I want them to spend money? Oh, yeah, it's a loss leader of sort. Yeah, it's a game. It's fine. A tournament prize shelf. I know I haven't done like any of the tournament stuff. I need to find a place. I think I need to expand my shop a little bit. And then, hello? Is this an empty box? Sir. Just toss it. Yeah, customers are the worst. Always wanting goods and services. The fact that I can't just get their money. I have to do something to get their money. How rude. Honestly. That is how so much of capitalism feels these days, is that they're just annoyed that they actually have to do something to get my money. Hello? My phone was acting weird for a second. That's odd. I know the sub $5 packs are very much a thing. I know, especially because these are... What? No, stop it. These are like these things. I think so. No, these are these guys. Okay, I need to put some of these out. Actually, hold on a second. Let me just grab one of you. We're just gonna stick you right there. And then we're gonna set the market price plus 10%. Like that's a $17 pack. And to get $5 worth of cards out of it, that seems a bit like a scam. I can also trade, but I don't want to. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, so I just got this. Yeah, okay, so then this is, okay, that's the next thing. And I got these boxes. So the rare Destiny other pack, okay. Yeah, just a wee bit. I know, exactly. Just a tiny bit. It's fine. All right, let's get out of my shop, please. Oh, wait, I need to hit closed. Shop is closed. I'm gonna let him play because it gives me a chance to do stuff anyway. All right, we're gonna open a bunch of packs. My hand is full. I don't care. $15. Close. $9. It's the gotcha thing. There are mods that you can get off of Nexus Mods that like turn this into actual Pokemon, but I think it's cuter like this. 24, see that one? Yeah, a gotcha's gonna gotcha, right? They don't call it gotcha for nothing. I want like a really nice card, please. All I'm asking, game, is for like a $10,000 card. I know I already have a $26,000 card, but I've been a really good panda this year, and I think I deserve it. Okay, do I have any other... Do I have any figurines that I could get? I actually do have some licenses that I can unlock. Okay. All right, everyone's gone, except for that dude. Looking at me like that. Okay, what kind of space do we have? The organization, or lack thereof, for myself in this game is starting to bug me. And it's my own fault. It's my own lack of organization that's getting to me. Okay. We need some of this. We actually need some of that. Y'all are good. Need some of those. I think we're good on all that stuff. That stuff looks good. We need some of those. We need some of those. Oh, I can put them over here. Okay, sweetness. Okay, let's purchase those. Ciao. Okay, go in here. Let's get another figurine. We'll get this guy, the Inferhog. We'll get one of those. Oh, God. I ordered too much shit. This one. Oh my God, it comes with two of those? I know the sad, and we're just gonna leave them there. That's the real kicker. Is we're just gonna leave them there. Morty, hello, welcome in. They're not dolls, exactly. Happy, what is it? Friday? Friday. Happy Friday. How wild that there's another Quake thing. Another Quake episode. I need to get in and play that. I did years ago, back when I was still a flesh tuber. I played through Quake 1 for the first time in my entire life, all the way through without cheats. It was a fantastic thing to do. I loved it. So much fun. There's something magical about that first Quake. Yeah, flesh tuber. Here's Red just saying weird shit like that and triggering half of chat. Which half, we don't know. Ay, game. All right, let's do another handful of things. And then we'll go ahead and end the day. There's secret boss that show up in some kind of a new game plus. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I'll get to it. It's gonna be a bit before I get to it. But I do kind of want to get to it at some point. I should check and make sure I actually own the right version of Quake for that to be a thing. How's cards good so far? Ooh, look at that. $83 card. Nice. Chat's been very kind to me tonight. And we just got an $80 card. I should start selling higher cards, honestly. Actually, no, I should get that thing and I should... Oh, $128 card. Look at that. Fantastic. Hey. Okay. Start new day. So I want to get the thing, but we should really upgrade the shop first. Okay, what is it? What is it? Hold on. What does it take to... Now, what does it take to upgrade the shop? To get another thing. 1900. It's cool. We could do that if we wanted to. We could do it if we wanted to. We're going to end the day, though. I mean, yeah, the shop expansions do too. It takes courage. I want to be the... I don't know. Wait, no. It's let's... No, wait a minute. I was trying to think of the Let's Get Down to Business song. Let's get down to business to defeat the raccoons. Oh, that guy's huge. Damn, that's a big boy. That's a thick boy. Okay, could somebody not leave the boxes just hanging there? You'll make a card trader outro? There you go. And I'll make a card trader out of you. That's what. Yeah, that's what you said. I know. I'll make a card trader out of you. Be a nerd to face the swarms of the smelly people. Protect your cards from getting bent on the edges. Yeah, the Bach just wanted to hang out with his buddies. Exactly. We've got another playmat. No, those aren't playmats, though. Those are... Hello. Those are like... No, those are kind of playmats. We could put a playmat there. Totally put a playmat there. Let's get another playmat to go in. From getting bit on the edge of card things. Or this one. Oh, that's level 50 required. That's too expensive. We could do the 4 dragons. And go. Oh god, I'm gonna come back and I'm not gonna have any people. Looking for the clip. Where's those playmats? Is it this one? Yes, okay. So we're gonna stick you up here. But then we're gonna take you. Because again, I don't let my people just higgledy-piggledy. I've got to do this myself. And then I can just chuck it. Because now they know where those things go. I don't let them just fill stuff with empty things. I've got to do it. Oh, that's already priced. Oh, he must have priced it already. Okay, I think we're set. Are we good, team? Are we good? Are we ready to go? Are we excited for the... Oh, shit. Can I just stop? Did not want to do that. Yeah, if you want something, you hire a professional, which is not me. It took me way too long to figure out how to put these posters up on the walls. I still don't know how to do it. It's wild. I said as I get... No, wait, I'm the professional? Oh, we're fucked. We are boned if I'm the professional. That's not good. Did I open? I did open, okay. We'll open a few more cards. I should get that $100 card graded and then find out it's actually trash. Ooh, $102 card. That was adorable. That guy, he's cutie. He's a cutie McTootie. Hello? 4,000. Dude, I don't care. I don't have many, like, super nice cards. I appreciate, again, you trying. And look at that guy. He's adorable. He's just in shock. He was like, that guy could not trade my $4,000 card for some $3,000 card. I know. I don't know what world you live in where you think that's just a thing that we do. I have 3 of these. No, thank you, but no. I appreciate your offer, sir, but I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. What if I just stood in line? Okay, quick fill. Can I quick fill any of these things? Tetramon base and go. I don't think I have any. I don't think I did anything Tetramon base wise. Okay, quick fill. Destiny, go. Destiny's what we're drawing right now. So those are the chance. We have a chance. We don't have a chance. Okay, let's go back to Tetramon base. Set this to a $5 card. How many $5 cards can I stick in here? It doesn't feel worth it to do a whole bunch. Oh, there's a lot. That's okay. This will at least let us fill up these things. And again, we're not exhausting any of our card stock with this. We're making sure that we have more than one. That's why, like, when I do that and we have cards, it doesn't select anything. Because I got to make sure that I have more than one. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Which is good. 187. But it'll keep these things full, and those do pretty well. Hello. A good Voltrex. It's a 40. Okay. I'll give you 40 for it. You're asking for 43. It's a $45 market value. Accept it. We drive a hard bargain today, chat. They are just eating that shit up. They're nom-nom-nomming the out of it. Just a few. $6. It's like the Domino's pizza. Regular price, $4, $4, 62,387, $4 or something. Get some cards. Cards confirmed. I have one. But I only have one. Yeah, we'll accept that trade. Why not? Why does Domino's Pizza cost 2 carcasses? Because they've got to get the meat from somewhere. And honestly, the way things are going, that's probably a safer place to get meat. Like, we just want to order some from this salad place near us, but we're worried about it. It makes us nervous, chat. $11 for that was fair. I know. That was one of our favorite lunch places to go, was this little salad place near us. It's probably fine, but we just don't want to risk it. I know. Trying so hard. This is why elections matter, people. Everyone that can hear that knows this. I'm preaching to the choir, but okay, it's an 8. Oh, you're asking $6. I'll actually meet your price. Since you're asking almost $2 less, I will meet your price, sir. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. Appreciate it. Papa was a smelly. You guys are wearing the same hoodie, by the way. Oh, you want my good Voltrex? Yeah, I'll trade off my good Voltrex. Not doing much for me anyway. How are we doing on those? Do I need to get more schmellies? Where are the schmellies? Oh, schmelly. Are you around here? Where did you go? No, we got schmellies. I'm not a you get out of here with your schmellies. You're a schmelly. Red pandas smell like perfume and apples. With a hint of bamboo. Will not be slandered. Or maybe. All stinky nerds need trading cards and stuff. Stinky. What? Listen. Only a little. It's very warm in the data center today. Oh god, see that's not good. You want your data centers to be frigid. Unless it's an AI data center. Blah 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 blah. Unless it's an AI data center, in which case just melt to the ground. But really. An AI data center is just a data center. So what's the difference? It's all just someone else's computer. I smell like that. Listen. There's a reason perfume is eau de toilette. Oui. I've been hurt a lot today. It's both Azure and AI. I hate the, oh my God. I know they have specialized hardware in them to that most normal servers won't, because again, it's optimized for that shit. They really suck to work on. I bet. I worked in. He's asking for $2 less than market price. I'll give you $5.25 for this one. Okay, I'll give you $5.26. Done. I worked in smaller companies that had, like, you know, a few hundred servers. This was back, again, this was back in the 2010s. And so I'd occasionally go in the data center to rack our own servers and do that kind of stuff. I went inside a decently sized one. It was still small potatoes compared to, no, 60-cent card. Get out of here. Yeah, back when on-prem was a thing. Yeah, exactly. All of our on-prem stuff. Everything from like a data center which was just a server room consisting of like maybe a dozen racks, up to proper data centers, but still small potatoes which had several clusters, not like clusters like computer clusters, but like pods of racks. So like maybe 100 racks. All the way down to one that had like, here's our 5 racks. It was adorable. $8 for $11 card. Sure. You work at a large, yeah, I know some of them, like, okay, so I've never been inside of one of my company's data centers. Mostly because like the security is really tight and it's not just a thing you do. But like, I kind of know indirectly the scale of these things. And like, they're fucking huge. Yeah. Was awesome until the AI push. Yeah. Now you're conflicted. I just take that money and I spread it around to good things. I donate shit to causes that I like, that I want to do, and I spread some cheddar to my friends as well. You're asking for $350 for a $340 card. I will give you $325 for this card. And now we're back to scales, like a fish. Exactly. Something leveled up. What leveled up? Oh, we've got a new lot. There's like notifications at the top of the screen. That guy has a weird outline. The aliasing is kind of weird. Weird? Like, given the job market, do what you can. Yeah, but it's also super rare to be conflicted. Yeah, exactly. There is that. Like, I still have a family that needs to be fed. And I'm not even trying to make Twitch solve that. Because then I'd hate it. And no one can live off of my Twitch income. My Twitch income barely even supports my own stream. Yeah, oh yeah, you measure the size in power draw? That makes sense. And yet is also like kind of low-key cursed in its own way. I want to go back to marrying it in teraflop. Measuring it in teraflop. Marrying it? I now pronounce you data center and power grid. Hello? God damn it, Bob. I'm like, why is this empty? Because Bob is firing my workers. Okay, 8. This one at least makes sense, right? These are actual. Oh, get fucked. No, I'm not giving you any money. Sorry. You've given me exact change. I'm not running a charity here. I know I got to do this long enough until I can hire my workers back. Oh, y'all are giving it. Okay, fuck off. Stop, move. Okay, I need to talk to you. I was waiting. I'm like, it was a little too quiet. You want a $700 card. You want $800 for it? I'll give you $700 for $715. Oh my God. I know, right? It was too quiet. It was too quiet. I try. He doesn't listen. Bob doesn't listen. The daily layoffs. Oh my God. The card shop must grow or something. Good news, everyone. We've got record profits this year. Also good news, we don't have any workforce left. Okay, let's get through the day, and then we'll try to hire people. Hello? No. I'm not dealing with your piddly number of cards. Go recruit. Okay, I need hire you back. Bob fired 2 of my people. I think it was those 2. I think I had the lower numbers. Employees are the only thing worse than customers. I know, they're always asking for money and shit. Workers, how you go to the moon. Pause for dramatic effect. Okay, and then I don't remember what I had them doing. I think they were both stocking. I need to be able to look at my people and see what they're doing. Like, is there not a see all tasks? Would be really nice. Crocodile redeems go up in price. Yeah, I change it so the workers things go up when you redeem it. Yes. Because I couldn't handle you firing my entire staff at once. I had to rate limit it somehow. It'll eventually go back down. Like, it is a cooldown. It only raises temporarily. So, that's the compromise. Is I don't want to permanently increase the price, but I needed to rate limit it a little bit. Okay, you okay, you can set prices. You set prices as your primary task. Do that and then wait. You are gonna man the counter. No, man the counter. No, okay, yes, but hold on, stop it. And then set prices as your secondary task. And go. Where are you going? Damn, he's going home. How dare you go home? I remember what he was doing. He was just setting prices. He's doing something. That's fine. Hello? 12. I'll do a $10 card. Sure. Big tech is going to implode. Like, production issues are going to get more frequent and worse. And then they won't be able to fix them because the people who can fix them have left or been fired. I agree. I completely agree. In fact, I'm surprised that certain companies, certain services that people rely on have not already imploded in their own way. Like, I'm already starting to see it. Like, just some of the tools that I use at work are just getting worse. Like, so much of the stuff that I use it runs in a browser, and the browser's starting to get shitty. Like Windows, no, I actually don't use Windows at work. I run between a customized Linux distro and a Mac. Depending on how I'm, what I'm doing. I have Mac laptops and a Linux PC. And then other Linux PCs that I work with as well. Yeah, my home shit is all Windows though. Well, okay. My desktops that I use at home, streaming thing, other stuff are all Windows. But like, I run several Raspberry Pis, and then I have a couple of headless systems that I run like a Minecraft server on, and I run a LAN cache thing, and those are all Linux. Like, I'm absolutely gonna run Linux on those. I just like to try operating system role or something. So, yeah, like you need the knowledge, not the manpower. Exactly. But I have seen several like extremely long tenured people either get laid off or leave because of layoffs and shit. That's like, God, the amount of knowledge that has walked out the door is an absolute travesty for like the company and the people. Roz, thank you for the resub. 55 months. I don't know why LP is not saying anything. I think LP is broken. I think Roz, you broke LP. I mean, Hazan, whatever. I'll reconnect him in a moment. LP is being merciful. Yes, he is. I'll reconnect him in just a moment. Yeah, the execs don't seem to care. I mean, line go up. That's all that it is line go up. It's fuck everything for short-term profits. We have to make this quarter's numbers look good, but not too good, because then that's also weird too. Yeah, the knowledge drain, exactly. LP, you right? As someone who took business, yeah, the treating the knowledge drain like, yeah, it saves on payroll. That's all they care about, because knowledge doesn't show up on the ledger anywhere. Roz, hello, hi, welcome, and officially happy early Saturday. Hold on, I'm gonna restart LP. I'm gonna restart his brain. But yeah, it's sad that like people who probably like, if you are super niche in the industry and know some things, like you might know some of these names. Probably not, but I don't know. Okay, LP's back up. It won't save your particular thing, but it'll be back for everything else. I feel like capitalism has very much completely foregone long-term benefits. No, yeah, there's no long-term investments anymore. It's all about how do we make the next quarter look good. Like the people doing the Fast and Furious, they live their life a quarter mile at a time. Companies live their life 1/4 at a time, and that's it. Planet Crafter, dude, Planet Crafter, yeah. There's a part of me that wouldn't mind doing another run of Planet Crafter, like getting one of the DLCs and doing it on another planet. There's also a part of me, I've never actually finished that first run of Planet Crafter. We were always like 3 hours away from finishing. We're getting distracted in good ways. I still got to tell that other guy what to do. I think he's a set price and stock kind of dude. Probably fill those too. Halfway to trees. That is such a weird sentence if you don't think about it in the context of Planet Crafter. Okay, there's those. Let's put this away. Let's order some more. Actually, I should probably pay. What do you mean I can't store? So that box doesn't fit in that one. Okay. Throw that in the trash. Can I pay my bills? I can. Okay. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't expand until I've got so much empty shelf space. Oh God. I need to replace the frickin' extension cable on my headset because it keeps glitching in and out. Are you gonna risk it, Roz, or are you just gonna? Yeah, well, there's that answer. Hey, Roz. All right, end stream. Roz is one. Okay, and then we gotta scan for stuff and order things. I like how our phone just like duplicates itself. Order more of those guys because they're adorable. I don't even know if I can afford all this stuff, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. What's your zeros? What over here is 0? Those are. Okay, so that is 1800. Yeah, that's good. That works. Now, gotta get out the cute stuff. Exactly. Okay, I think that's good. Let's end the day. Blam! God, excuse me. I just burped right into the microphone. That's like the anti-SMR. Not even the good ASMR. That's the kind that like Red's like, wait, everyone come back. Are we all good? You're all good on these things? You're all good on these. Okay, I need to wait for that one worker to show up so I can tell him, I don't know, to do something. I should actually go talk to all my workers and see what they're doing. Imagine that, checking in with workers. Where are you all? You You restock card and restock shelf. Okay, that's fine. You are main counter set price. The other dude should be counter and restock shelf. So the other guy should be shelf, set price and shelf, right? You're good at manning the counter. Okay, let's do restock. Oh, refill scent. Oh, there you go. And then as a primary task, refill shelves. It's a primary task. Should I also fill up a shelf with no label? No, don't do that shit. Someone called it AMRS the other day and you shuddered. Ugh, I know, right? Like, I get what you're saying, but no. Doing things. I know, imagine that, like the, not just getting paid for random shit. I mean, universal basic income when, please? Okay, I need like a freaking spreadsheet of this stuff. Counter price. Shelf scent. You are card shelf. You are counter shelf. So wait, do I have, so I have 2 people on shelf, right? I think I have. I know, right? UBI, my beloved. I have 3 people restocking shelves. Fuck, why can't I keep this straight? I don't know, chat. Look, yeah, I know. Honestly, like, we could do it. Can be done. But it's not, you know, there's reasons. They're not good reasons, but there are reasons. Restock shelf, refill scent. Why can't I keep this in my head? What is wrong with me? Mankind, yeah, you've been fine. It's just those other 2 that I had to remember what they were doing. Because they took a day off and then suddenly, poof, they don't know what they're doing anymore. Yeah, restock card, restock. Yeah, that's fine. Go. All right, I think that's fine. I know there's a lot to cover with running a virtual store. Exactly. There's no assistant manager here. It's just me. I think we can open now. I think we're probably good. Man, the headphones are going fucking wild today. Jesus. It's like crackling in my ears constantly. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I'm just gonna remove the extension cord for the moment. I need to be careful not to like turn too far because then I'll just yank myself and the XLR, which is not good. This is also a good way to test, like, is this actually the thing that I think is causing problems? Okay, so you've got plenty. Okay, let's open up. Get an epic pack. One for the shelf and one to use. Yeah, one of these. One to open. God, we're only 39%. Wild. Okay, maybe I do order that one thing, though. And then just see, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I can't make these decisions. There's a medium machine. Maybe, I think what this is this is a way for people I think this is a way for people to like purchase stuff. I'm going to go ahead and do it. We're going to find a spot for it. I don't know where. We'll probably stick it like back here in the corner. Because that's probably the least convenient spot to put it. You want a $13 card for a $12 card? Yes. And I've got one of those. So that's good. So let's get this thing. Oh, open the box. Then can I just like stick you back in the corner? I could. Or I could stick you like here. Let's try this. And then if we insert card packs, a $3 card? I guess. Look, it's only because it's adorable. Oh God, you just saw a tattoo artist saying how they, oh God, how they use AI in their designs because it, sorry, it gives them freedom to design realism and completely one. Oh my God. Like, you could have easily just not said any of that on the internet, person. Like, that would have been a much better thing to do. Was just to... I saw that. I don't like it. I don't like any of you. Bad enough I Bob fire my workers. Oh, well, that does it for me. That's dumb. I don't want that. I want to open them myself. Okay, forget it. I'm going to sell that damn thing. Okay, somebody got fired. Thank you, Leah. I have to rehire. Oh, it's Zachary Cole. He's fine. He'll survive. Exactly. Hello and welcome. Happy Friday, early Saturday. Liberating my workers from their livelihood. You're all suspect. You're all suspect. Okay, market price of 18. He's asking for 22. I'll give you 17. I'll give you 1701. You'd argue with them, but they're awful. Yeah, like, what, with the person doing the AI design? No. The brain rot would not even allow that. Like, it's not even worth it at that point. That's just an excuse. Here, we're gonna stick this right here. Since it's my own cards being opened. Okay, where's my dude? Are you back? Okay, you. What were you doing? You were manning the counter and doing stuff. So primarily you're gonna man the counter. No. You're gonna restock shelves. And no, don't do that. And hold, please. No, I don't want that. No, you are gonna do the scent. You're gonna refill scent as your secondary task. Oh my gosh. You mean releasing them from the restraints of capitalism and they go live their life? There's no UBI in this world. They can't afford to pay their rent without my job. I'm a people person. I'm good at dealing with people. I take the requirements from the customer and I give them to the engineer. I can put the U in UBI. I'm going to put the U in UB40. Hey, you can't win an argument with stupid. Exactly. To quote Oscar Wilde, you can't argue with ignorance. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. One of my favorite quotes. Yes. Silly engineers only speak in math. See, the thing is, that guy is basically a project manager. Okay. As long as no one else... I need to enable that attack back thing just to be able to, like, slap people with a trout when they fire my workers. You're going to do that, and a fish is going to flop up from your monitor and just boop your little nose there. It won't be painful. It will smell slightly funny and be just mildly unpleasant, but it'll be worth it. I wish project management was more respected as a thing. It is important. It is important. But there's bad so many things. Unfortunately, so much of it seems to come across as like, hey, are you done with that thing yet? No. Oh my God. Ugh. And now we're in German for a minute? Fortunately, I don't really have like anything that I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, become a data center project manager? I deal with enough project managers who, again, like, dude, we had a sync meeting on this on Monday in the morning. And then I get a ping on Wednesday asking about what looks like an unrelated task. I have to be like, wait a minute, is this... They weren't in the meeting. Okay, oh, you want to give me a $130 card for a $104 card? Yes. Ich suche diese card... whatever. Vertig, Achtung. Jawohl, Save. Okay, it's in German a little longer than I was expecting it to be. Bewegen. Okay, now it's back to English. Yeah, someone make us English again. I don't want to hear Red try to horribly say things that are probably... See, this... Okay, so, like... I got $800, but I missed the fun. I'm selling this machine. I'm selling this machine. No. No. I'm selling this. Yeah. I'm fucking selling that. I don't want that machine. That takes the fun out of this stuff. Yeah, this saddest of machines. It's Werner Herzog's sad beige machine for sad beige card shop runners. It's a mint Werbo. For 80, he wants $84. It's an asking price of 70, so I'm gonna offer him 65. I'm gonna offer him 65.01. This is Red School of Negotiation. Offer them an additional cent, and then now he won't take that, so I'm gonna drop it down to 64.99. Oh, fucker walked away. Oh, stop it, Roz, was this you? Okay, that I missed most of that, but good God. For a brief moment, and it's funny how I know that it's Roz. Yeah, free to a bad home. Yeah, exactly. Please take it. Stick it out on the porch. It'll embarrass your neighbors and friends. The hlepping. Hlepp. Okay. See, this is the problem. I just need more money. I need to make more money. I need to sell more stuff. I need more things. I should probably focus on tournaments. I don't even know if that does anything. Standard $7 an hour. Random. Okay, that's what random rarity pack and card price might increase. Common pack and card price might increase. Card with fire element might increase in price for the pauper. Do you have to do anything? Cards with earth element might decrease. I don't want my rare, epic, or legendary pack and card price to decrease though. Vintage. Cards with first edition border might increase in price. Silver Legacy. Gold Star. Okay, but again, I don't want to spend a lot of money. Especially when that's like $0 a day. It's still kind of like, it's $7 an hour though. I could go up, let's try the Fire Cup. Fire might increase. So, all right, we will try setting a different event. 100 for an 80. Yeah, I'll do that. I've got one of those. Sure. What? God damn it, Roz? I'm like, it's dark in here. Why is it dark in here? Look over. Roz. Roz is on a tear. A $3 card. You want $3 for 260. I'll give you 250. I'll give you 250. Done. Kaiser on a roll? Like Permanente? A pretzel roll. I love the pretzel rolls. That was one of my favorite things to do at lunch is to go down to the little sandwich place and make myself a ham and Swiss on a pretzel roll. But now I do a ham and Swiss on whole wheat because it's slightly better for me. You want 33 for a $43 card. I will give you 33 even. I'll cheap you out of 88 cents. God damn it. Would you? At least this wasn't the time where I got teleported when it was a bad thing. God, that was obnoxious. Okay, what is this? What do I have in my hand? I don't know. A thing. I'm just going to set you right there and figure out later. Onion bun. Onion bun is good. Onion bun is very good. What the shit? Oh, I had my fingers in the wrong keys. There wasn't crowd control. It was red was an idiot for a moment, which is, you know, always a treat. 1641. I'll give you 16 even for this one. Nice. Drive a hard bargain. Or something. How's my Schmellies doing? Your Schmellies. You almost got the. I know, right? For not doing the alphabet. I just put my fingers down in the wrong spot. And suddenly it's Roz's fault. Which, honestly, yes. I mean, when is it not Roz's fault? Personally, loaf ciabatta rolls. Ooh. You got all kinds of bready things going on here. All I wanted was a bit of bread. Toot toot. Oh, fuck. Hold please.
Okay,
you. Thank you for the follow. You want to sell me a fine? I think I've seen this card before. I think I've seen this exact card before. You want $350 for a $295 card? I'll give you $280 for it. I'll give you $285 for it. I'll give you $284 for it. He's gonna walk away. He's gonna walk away. I am so bad at this, chat. I can't tell what it is that I'm holding. This is a new thing, though, right? I could put these down somewhere. Like, it's not that. Let's sit you, like, right here. Let's put one of you there. I don't know what you are, though. Hold on. Let me mark the store as closed, and then I'll talk to you. Ultra Red Panda, hello, and welcome, and happy Friday. Meta Baker, great food. His personality was a little sourdough. I want to believe you. There's places. There were shelves. I figured it out. Ish. Okay, you're asking for $485. I'll give you $480 for this $6 card. For the lurk, too. Missed it. It was my own lurk thing. I think I've had these in here before. I've had these. When have I had those? Again, my old eyes can't see shit anymore. What is that? You've got, like, the whole thing on him. So which one is that? It's not you. Is that one that I don't have access to yet? It's not them. What the fuck is that? People, what did you give me? We just have a random thing that I can't buy. Because it's red. And it's got like a dude on it. It's got like a whole family of weirdos. I don't see it. Your brain keeps on hoping the card boxes are candy boxes. But candy in a card shop would be bad. But candy in a candy shop. I need Candy Shop Simulator. I should play, what was that one? Bookstore Simulator Day? That one? That one was adorable. What is that? Get back there. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. What is that? What are these things? What are you? A battle deck. Oh, these are also battle decks. I'm so bad at this game. Just don't watch me play this game. Just don't. It's not worth it. The one had a cat, therefore it was the best. I agree. Like, what is this? Dual Master. Wait a minute. Oh, the top has that. So no, you're one of these guys, right? Okay, that's this. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. That's this. Okay, so that now give me the friggin' thing. Okay, you just stop it. Stop it. What are we doing? Fuck. Yeah, this is like the basics of basicsy things. Let's just open this and then run with it. Can I not open these? I can't open them. Yeah, I gotta clear that thing before someone tries to put stuff on it. It turns out you gotta look at the front of it, not the top of it, because the top is different than the front. Ooh, a $30 card. There we go. I know, so fancy. We're getting better value out of these than we were out of the super rare packs we're opening. See, I should have chucked a bunch of these in that machine. I think really that like, okay, no, just get off there. Which then like, what the, okay, then we'll leave that for the moment. That'll be fine. I don't know. I'm having an existential crisis. I appreciate your respect in this time. I think I've had some of these, yes. We obviously haven't had any of those yet because we can't. And then it's okay. Those guys are even more. Okay. I can get this battle pack, but again, I don't have 5,000. I don't have $5,000. I need to hold off. We need to slow it down a little bit while we stop, sir. No one's coming. They're not gonna play with you. I'm sorry. It's not that they're not your friends. Just they're all out at the bar right now, and they're doing cool shit, and we're just in here not doing cool shit. Do you see what I'm saying? You could do your drunken stuff. That's fine. Like, you could do drunken TCG. That's always a trip. I don't think... Okay. Yes. Did I pay my bills? I paid my bills. Okay. Ooh, the heartburn's kicking in. Ugh. Drunk MTG is fun until someone loses the stack. And yeah, right, that also applies to programming. All right, bye, sir. He waited around. Good. Someone told him they were going to show up to play, but they never did. And now he's sad. Do you want a job, sir? I'll give you a job. I don't know how, but we will. Okay. Day 108. In which we try to keep this ship afloat. But yet we don't know how. I don't know where. And that's it. That is how it goes. Whoa, you guys are phasing between each other. Okay, let's just freaking go with it. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Why not? Just YOLO. I should get more cards to open. Where are my cards to open? What was I doing? I was opening those guys. Okay, we can wait on those. That's fine. Do I have those on the shelf, right? Yeah, those are these guys, right? I think so. People don't have collision in this world, which is very convenient for surgery. You just do that, you reach in and blah, blah, you know? But also at the same time, it's so hard for surgery because how do you like do anything to them? You must go to sleep, Morty. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Good luck. Good luck not sabotaging the data center. That's a weird thing to say, Red. Why would you do that? When Red just suddenly disappears, you'll know why. But the good news is someone actually watched the stream, which is kind of cool. You want 15 bucks for a $20 card. I will give you 15 even. Because again, I'm apparently not a nice panda. I want to stack a shelf on top of that shelf. What if we did that? I don't know. Schmelly! Damn, you want a $1,600 card? But you want a $2,700 card. Sir, I don't carry... no. This is $1,600, that's $2,700. No, that's not even in the same ballpark, sir. And also, I don't have either. I can't. Yeah, no, can't. No, security in those places is so high, yeah. I'm just going to... Hold on a second. This is how we're going to play the game now. We're just not going to see the game, okay? Probably better. Probably for the best. Yeah, the trade isn't trading. Absolutely not. We got break coming up. We got break in 5. That guy's having a bad time. Stop it! Stop it! Get that spray bottle away from me. It did help me cool down, though. $84 for 90. Yeah, I'll round down to 84. I don't carry loose change on me, sir. It's a religious thing. Do I still have all of my... I do, okay. I'm like, do I still have all my workers? Imagine paying these really expensive workers. $700. Hey, Jesus. But they're very fast. It's kind of nice. I like how everyone just swats at the air for a moment. Kind of funny. Okay. Yes, hello, sir. How can I make your day? You are going to give me a $33 card for a $28 card. I will, and I have it. I'll do that. That's an upgrade. With a double D for a double dose of pain. Tetramon Destiny, quick fill the $5 cards. I don't know if that did anything. It might have. Quick fill this one. $5 cards. And go. I was going to wait. I'm like, I should buy that one, the freebie, the loss leader. But I was going to wait. Because I got a bunch of cards. That's not the issue. We're doing pretty good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tuesday. See, somebody wants to see me succeed. At least until the delicate balance that is payroll becomes a problem. It is higher, right? Yes. Okay. I'm like, let me make sure before I thank you. Is that you? Hello, sir. I want you. Can you just de-smellify people? That'd be cool. Restock. I want you to set prices. 10%. And I want you to restock the shelves. It's your secondary task. But not do that filling up stuff. I know you want to see, right? I mean, that's a very real thing. Fuck, he went away. I might need to let him go, honestly. Wait, how much am I paying that guy? 400 a day, another 400 a day, a 300 a day, one. Oh my God, how many people do I have? I have 5 now? I can't afford that many. I can't afford that many people. Zachary Cole and I are going to take this place to the top, and Taryn can come too. Everyone else, listen, I'm going to have to sell you off to scientific experimentation. It's nothing personal. It's just business. It's going to happen, I know. But I will abuse his work, his labor for at least a day. Actually, that's what I need to do. Is I need to, well, actually, except it costs me. I need people to hire and fire my workers, fire them at the end of the day, and then hire them back in the morning for me through the crowd control stuff. I'll make it 1 coin a piece to do that. But we have to have an agreement, chat. Oh shit, it's break time. Okay, hold on. Let me sell this card. We are going to take our 5-minute break. Like I said, a 5-minute break. I need to stop doing the thing as we're going to it. We are going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, but don't worry, we'll be on a BRB screen, so you're not going to miss anything. This is a great opportunity. If you've been sitting down for a long time, to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, keep your blood sugar in a good place, or find subtle ways that you too can undermine the cogs of the wheels that are capitalism and power to the workers or something. There's no war but a class war. We'll see everyone in 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Discord, wake up. What do you think? I'm running a quick test of processes on my stuff. So I'll mute the game in a moment. I want to trigger my thing that warns me that, hey, the game is muted. See if it actually tells me. I don't know if Discord was necessarily acting up, but the reactive thing was going to wonky. All right, it's still not telling me. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Hold on a second. I think it's because I've got the routing wrong on the audio thing. Oh, that's not on this. This is on SpeakerBot. So if I look into SpeakerBot, I think it played it. Hold on. Voice aliases, private TTS. No, that's coming into aux1.
This is a test message.
Did that come through everything? That sounded like it came through everything. Hold on, I'm gonna run it again.
This is a test message.
God damn it. You're gonna hear that, right? That this is a test message? You're not supposed to. Alright, that's the problem. Hold on a second. You heard both tests, yeah. That's supposed to be... That's supposed to be a private thing. Hold on, let me bring up... Oh, God. This is gonna slow things down. I gotta bring up Wavelink. It's like, it's fine until I bring up the UI, and then it's just like, oh, shit, we gotta load in all this stuff now. My God, this is a beefy program. Listen, you. It's fine. Yeah, aux1 should be personal mix. I'm triggering that so much. Private TTS. Oh, maybe that's the problem is it just does the normal test. And it doesn't respect the audio routing. Fun. It's fine. I shouldn't even bother with it. If I go here and I say OBS audio, is this action muted notification? Okay. Where the fuck is that? Hold on. Search. Muted notification. Okay. My sound effects files. Which is where I thought it was. Okay. That. Okay. Private TTS. Add a thing. Test. How does this do? Hopefully you didn't hear that. And we're on one more time. That works. Well, shit. Okay, well, we got deeper problems. It said game muted. Hopefully you didn't hear the game muted. Which, I mean, saying here what kind of answers the question. If I look at this and then say, is game muted on scene? What the fuck? Live scene lower right. Channel name, port. Then you're not getting anything else? Are we doing a surprise StreamerBot stream? StreamerBot time? Hold on, let's call it for what it is. Let's call it for what it is. This is the perfect music to go in the background of this too. Now that I'm going down the thing, it's StreamerBot time. We've never done a mid-game StreamerBot time before. Okay, so this is the thing that runs. We should get... This should be fine to show on stream. Live scene lower right, yes. So we're gonna say... Channel name is Milano. But then that doesn't actually go. So we set, okay, get wavelength channel Milano muted state. This is why I have 800 things. So we set that argument, we get the wavelength channel, and then we set that. So if I test this, Okay, so something about that is failing. So we got, because we should get the is muted state. So we got the channel name and we pulled the port in. So we set the channel name and then we're gonna run get wavelength channel. And then we get the port name, so then we are dying on this. It works when I'm not streaming though. What is it about that? I'll have to check the log. It'll be fine. I'll check the log. Okay, whatever. That was our sort of ad hoc streamerbot time where we learned nothing. Exactly. Streamerbot time, except whatever. I don't want to dig into that horribly written C# code at the moment. That just, it's fine. It works when I'm not streaming though, which is weird. I don't get it. The port's right though, maybe? The port's gotta be right, because it pulls the port. Hold on a second. Because it pulls the port in, right? It says, oh wait, the wavelength port is pulled from the file. Which is this. Make sure the port's correct. Local state, WebSocket info. Open you with Notepad++. Your port is 65098. And we're reporting the port as 65098. So yeah, the port got read correctly. I don't. It's fine. Let's just run a card shop. Let's not worry about trying to figure that out. Ugh. Yeah, no, it works when I don't want it to work. Exactly, because I could tell by the one variable being set or not, and the one variable is not set in here, so it's like it's dying somewhere in. What's wrong with you? I know, right? Trying to ignore a thing not working is like having an itchy t-shirt tag. It really is. It really is. And it's only ever 20 cents? No. It's only ever when I come back from break, really, or a few other times for scenes where that runs to remind me, hey, the game scene is muted. I could see it nice and big on the stream deck over here. And I haven't actually had a problem with that in a long time, but still, I want that there. I just need StreamerBot to implement proper support for Wavelength 3, is what it comes down to. A $40 card for a $60 card. No. No. Not the itchy t-shirt tag. My t-shirt tag is not itchy today. I did have an itchy t-shirt tag earlier this week. Or more, a t-shirt tag that wouldn't lie flat. And wasn't that the worst? Oh god, 75, 80, 98. I know, right? Great. No, I'm not haggling for a $2 card that I have multiple copies. Sorry, sir. I know you needed money for the bus, but I'd just rather give you $2 than haggle over a card. Okay. Have my bills have been paid. Okay, good. Good. I think our stock is in not horrible shape, which is good. I should get more cards to open. More and more companies are printing their size and brand info on the inside of the shirt instead of using tags. I know. I love it. It's awesome for this entry thing, but it does work. Yeah, there is that too. It does wear off pretty quickly. They're like, why would you ever want to resell this shirt? It's like, but I want to. Oh, by the way, welcome to the second half of stream, by the way, everyone. Now's a great time, if you have not already and you would care to grab your daily bamboo. We are on a tear of the free bamboo tonight. 3 people. We are 3 for 3 on winning free bamboo. I just gonna say, past outcomes do not predict future results. So the RNG could get spicy at any moment, but it has been kind so far tonight. And contrary to popular opinion, belief, I do not have any special coding for Roz. As hilarious as that would be, to make her life just slightly miserable, does not exist. Look, my lawyers have advised me to say this, okay? My streamer bot prints it up every so often, and I just read off the script. I want to open some packs. You? It's you. All right, open this. Which means the RNG almost certainly will get spicy soon. Yeah, it is bound to happen. I have a rated card that's $1.17. Pass? Why did I do that? Or a graded card for $1.17. I have a 37-cent graded card. When did I get these? I should sell that one. I should really sell that one. That would be fantastic. Sell the $26,000 card. Whoa, dude. That was that guy's hair in my screen, but it looked really glitchy for a second. See, I don't need a machine to do this part for me. Even in the game, they're trying to get machines to replace the fun parts of what I do. No! Why would I do that? As Sage and I like to talk a little bit about, like, if someone who wants a more traditional Stardew Valley experience, like, you don't min-max the farm. Like, that's kind of a Joja Mart energy to bring to Stardew Valley. That said, I do love a good factory automation game, but I'm not going to bring that to Stardew. I realize, I know Sulfurn is in chat, and Sulfurn is probably gasping a little bit, but... Yeah, no, exactly. No, you don't min-max the farm. Exactly. I don't do that. I like to keep my Stardew experience to be kind of chill. He says before, it's like, hey, do you want to min-max the farm this week, guys? Let's do it. Factorio in Stardew Valley. When? Let's do it. Yeah. Do you work here? Are you lost? There's nothing for sale back there, sir. He's just... Do I employ you? What are you doing? No, seriously. Are you casing the joint? Can I take a picture of you to give to the police later? The fuck is this guy doing? That's the most suspicious motherfucker I've ever seen. Can I sit here and just stare at him? Maybe. He's losing now. I know the pacing. It's serious business. I do think it would be cool to eventually move, like, expand the storeroom large enough where I could put some tables in the back. It reminds me of a few friendly local game stores here in New York City. One in particular in Manhattan where, like, it's a tiny shop on the top floor of the actual retail space. But then there's, like, an office space you kind of walk through. Then there's a basement. And, like, an office and a stock space. And then there's a basement. And the basement is their gaming space. But you feel like you're just... And it's totally chill to just, like, walk back there and, like, go down to the basement when there's events going on. But it still feels like I'm going into places that are forbidden for me as a you know, a visitor. I played a few X-Wing the miniature game tournaments there back in the day when I was doing that. Including, I think the tournaments I did best at were played there. I finished second at one once. I did good at a store championship there. I never won a tournament. Finished second and third once. I went a couple of like 3-1s. For one of the store tournaments, which is a 6-round thing, I went like 3-3 once, I think. Which is not bad. I was happy with it. But anyway, those were the days. If you ever happen to find my non-streaming YouTube, which is like my personal YouTube account, I do have videos of me playing an X-Wing the miniatures game. Like there was someone wrote a program where you could do like solo stuff with really rudimentary enemy AI stuff. Not the generative AI, but like the behavioral AI. And that was sort of like my start into streaming a full year, actually to the day, before I started streaming as Yelly Von Hollerlots. Again, all flesh tubing and stuff. Face camming. My holy, you know, nature-assigned features just on display. Behavior trees, exactly. Now that Roz is about to invent trees, yeah. We should have Roz program in behavior trees. We should get Roz to play The Farmer Was Replaced. And honestly, I mean, because that's what you're doing to some extent. And then solve the maze. Get Roz to do an algorithm. I could just imagine the amount of cursing at me that would take place. Which is oddly enough about the same as the cursing of me at any time. So, yeah, that would be such chaos. Panda, thank you for the resub.
Well, look who decided to be committed.
What?
P4 NDA Red, 12 months by my side. Huh? Get ready for some wild adventures, witty banter, and maybe a few sarcastic comments from yours truly.
LP.
Here's to more laughs and good times ahead. Paw Prince.
To be committed? What? Dude, yeah, congratulations on getting committed, I guess. LP is just doing the unhinged shit. Alrighty then. I know the Banished Temptation. It's there. Sadly, the Banished Temptation does not the Banish doesn't actually stop any resubscribe stuff. That stuff still all happens. It just shuts off the well, I couldn't fully shut it off. I could mute his audio as part of that. Well, in theory I could, except that I'd need to have my extremely poorly written API crap to actually work. What is this doing here? And yet, all I want is for the people who make that software to give me that option. For the love of all things holy, let me control your software through something. Because I liked back in the day where LP would say something nice about the Stars of Stream. I miss that. But I don't have the ability to do that now. Yeah, back in the day, I know red leads into being an old fart. Film at 11. What am I even doing? I don't even know. God, these go fast. Holy shit. See, I should stop doing the bulk stuff and do these instead. Just need some creativity and text templating. I mean, I was looking up how to inject text into a window in C#. Like, how do you grab focus of a window? And then how do you grab focus of an element within that window and then inject text into it as if typing, and then grab another element in the window and then, you know, send a keystroke to it or send an interaction to it. There is actually IT software that does this. It's like automated or something. It sounds like an AHK script. Yeah, I'm like, I know there's stuff that can do this because I worked for a company that would do like software installs that way, which is like, yeah, we'll just pop up a GUI that the user could potentially click on and then have the software interact with it. That's not creepy at all. But yeah, it is something that is technically possible because they're all just elements and you can interact with them programmatically. I'll have to look up this AHK stuff because that would be nice. Looked into the Windows Accessibility Automation API. Yeah, like there's stuff that's out there. And I'm like, maybe there's something you could do in C#. And I dug down that rabbit hole a little bit. Auto hotkey, maybe that's what it is. I think it's auto hotkey. There's auto IT, but auto hotkey also sounds very similar. So I was digging into that. Maybe it's auto hotkey is what I'm thinking of. But like, it was a way to like for programs back in my desktop support days, when there are programs that like don't give you a nice clean MSI that you can pass flags to do an install on, we needed to do a custom install of something, and so we do that shit. You love AHK so much? You hate it? It sounds like you're conflicted. No, like, it's really clever though. But in a situation like that could work. You know, grab this window, grab this process, identify the element, inject text into this thing, and then run with it. Bam. A couple of companies that have AHK script for that kind of thing. Nice. It's usually Shadow IT though, right? Like, yeah, Shadow IT, my not beloved. I used to do a bit more Shadow IT type stuff until I learned, like, don't. Just from your own sanity as a worker, as an IT worker, don't. Yeah, it's mildly obnoxious, but you'll save your sanity in the long run. They've also gone through, I don't know how much people have paid attention to the cards throughout the game, but they've actually like sort of started to make this into like an actual game in here. Like you can kind of see that they have actions and stuff. It was honestly much more obnoxious to not use Shadow IT in your corporate job. From what I understand of your corporate job, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You do ultimately, unfortunately, suffer from having to cut your own Shadow IT work back. Or if your manager or management chain is good enough, then they can help cut down on the need for it, but the fact that it exists in the first place usually means that shit ain't happening. Shadow IT to me is a failure on leadership. I mean, almost everything is a failure on leadership, so yeah. Kind of by definition, right? Again, hello choir. Nice to preach in your general direction. $50 card. Okay, I'll give you 50 for a 5101 card. That's still like, I'm not making much of a margin on a card like that. How are we doing on sorting stuff? Everything on the first page is a singleton. Everything on the first page is a singleton. Okay. I want to get more of those. I'd like to have multiples of these, please. Would be nice. People are saying my prices are fair. Should jack up my prices. No, we're not going to do that. No, you're fine. You're not the one I'm gonna have to fire anyway. It's a, you know what? Fine. Take the card. Take the card, sir. Go. Do your thing. Be free or something. We should know how much that cost. It's fine. He says, heavily implying that it was in fact not fine. No. $1 card? I'm gonna lean into no less than $5 again. It's not worth it. Sir, there is nothing back here for you. What are they doing? What's so interesting back here to purchase? Y'all want to tell me? Maybe it's that, like, they're looking, oh, maybe this card. No, that's not this card. Like, maybe they're looking for this thing and it's not in stock back there. But that's not the case. That's not the case at all. Ooh, $98 card. Now you're reminded of retail chaos of, yeah, can you check in the back? This is a live reenactment of checking in the back. No, we don't have it. That's it. No, if we had it, it would be out. I also never really worked retail. But honestly, I support them. I've spilled water on my desk. There's only a little bit. It'll evaporate, but I'm just trying to spread it out so it evaporates faster. I took a drink and look, I don't have a drinking problem, chat. But sometimes the water doesn't want to stay where you want it to be. Yeah, retail folks deserve the world. The only time I worked retail was at an amusement park. Oh, a ghost card. Holy shit. You're selling me a $345 card for $241.63, sir. I will give you your asking price for that. Damn. The first step is accepting you have a problem. Look, I know, right? Yeah, water goes where water goes. It really does. It's not a problem. I like it. It's not a habit. It's cool. I feel alive. If you don't have it, you're on. Yeah. It's fine. Again, karaoke stream when? I don't know. What I'll do, I'm just in the very much so here's the sort of like where Red's head at is with this karaoke stream idea. It's a very long ways off, but it is something that I'm thinking about. Once I sort of feel like I can put it together and I have the time and the space to do, God damn it. The time and the space to do, where even are we? Dark Rider, how dare. I will run a community challenge. No, don't close my store. God damn it. I have to watch this shit very carefully. And then you come in and you boop my nose after closing my store and teleporting me around. Dark Rider, welcome in. Hello, hi. Happy Friday. Hello. Hope you are well. $10 card, yes. Yeah, I'll give you $9.20. I'll give you $9.21. Yeah, go away. We've already done this like 3 times. Oh god, someone else wants to try to sell me something. $100. Okay, you want $120 for a $145 card. I will give you $119, so just 81 cents below. Yeah, I'll do that. Stand by my emotional support display case here. Again, still no like doubles. At some point in time, you'd think I've got to start getting like multiples of the better one on a long enough timeline. Like, when does that happen, game? Again, people, there is nothing back here. I promise, if there was, it would be available.
Red, Dark Rider 2603 would like to remind you to take a drink.
Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Here, I'm gonna try not to spill the water this time. I did it. I didn't spill the water. You want me to buy, you can't see it, it's behind chat. This is a 9-cent card. And they want me to pay them 7 cents for it. Okay. You know what? I will see your 7 cents. I will give you 7 cents for this 9-cent card. You made me laugh. And so therefore that is, there's nothing back here. What is this loop that you people do? What are you, and they walk to this, they go back. What are you doing? What even is? $33 for that one. That was at least a profit on that. God. It always makes me nervous. Thank you for the biddies for the things. That's always nice. Oh, shit. Oh, you want to trade? Oh, fuck. I have this one. You're going to give me a $234 card for a $229 card. I mean, yes. Yes. We'll go with that. Why not? And y'all are making me very... You want to... Oh, $2,000 for a $2,600 card. I will give you this. I like being inside the store. I just got a $2,000 card. Is the line going out the door? Good Lord. I don't have that one. Sorry, I can't even trade. No, but it's really close. Red Panda plays crowd control game, gets annoyed at crowd control. Film at 11. Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm not giving you $10 for a $7 card, sir. Sir, we're having trouble with the radar, sir. Any more of those guys? Oh my God, the cards are all gone. Actually, what I should do is oh yeah, no, that's a $5. Okay, so 1 cent to $5 can go in these, in the bulk bundles. And then $5 to 2,000 can go in there. As long as I actually have cards. The bulk bundles, the bulky bundlies. Fuck. You want to give me a mint Lucadence for a very good Hydroid, but the price differential is a little too high, sir. And that's not even really good. I'm gonna decline. Thank you, though. I appreciate you having the bravery to come up and ask the grumpy red panda a thing. Ooh, 37. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Okay, we should do another order soon. God, we're having a quiet moment. Why is the store so quiet? Could I? Going back to that, the bulk donation box. I feel like I might be able to fit that in here. I know why it... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was like, why is this door so quiet? I didn't catch that you closed. Well played. I'm like, it's getting so quiet. Why is no one coming in? Because we're closed. Listen, you. Actually, here, what we're going to... Oh, no, we'll do this. We're going to move you. We're going to move you back here. I'm going to regret that. Stop getting in my way. And then I'm going to put the bulk thing in the back. So I have to walk to the back of the store to get there. An $86 card for our Hydroid for $66. Yeah, I'll take that upgrade. By the way, has anyone gone to check out the Hadestown Pro Shot that is in theaters for a third week now coming up? If you are a fan of Broadway musicals, that is a really good one to go see. Sage and I saw it on Tuesday, and it was good. I wept, because that's what I do for these. Is I weep. Red's favorite sort of farm animal? Listen, you. Yeah, it was originally 1 week, right? You have 7 days to go see it. It broke records. It's done better than Hamilton did at the box office. The Hamilton also came out like during the pandemic, so yes, but there's also like some gotchas that could go into it. It did so well they extended it a second week. And then they did again, it's still doing so well, so they extended it to the third week. Granted, like the number of show times for it are kind of down. Like it's not showing like a full schedule, but you can still potentially see it. It's good though. They did a really good job with it. And it's the original Broadway cast filmed. They got them back together at the West End in 2025 for it. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. I'm like, it's one of those where I feel like I don't remember if Patrick Page was up against Andre DeShields for Best Featured Actor for it, but like, it's almost a bummer that Patrick Page didn't win. He was nominated for a Tony for that. And again, I don't remember if it was lead actor or featured actor, but God, he's so good in it. Because there are humans performing it and all that jazz. Exactly. And it's filmed in front of a live West End audience, but it's like a Broadway audience. They recreated the Broadway stage in the West End. It's basically a Broadway production. They just didn't get a chance to do it because I think they were planning to do it, and then you know, everything shut down. The pandemic happened. But anyway, yeah. Oh God, it's so good. That's all. I'm done. I'm not getting paid for that. I should ask them to pay me for those promos. It'd be like, right, you are. Again, I'm a red panda on the internet. We are important people. What was I doing? I was gonna bring in the lost leader box. Right. Let's see. That's only like 1,200. I think I could do that. Yeah. Let's make people happy, because what we can do then is kind of a dick move. You'd set that there. And then if we quick fill you, minimum price of 1, below max of, we'll do the same thing of 5. Keep 2 of the cards in stock for me, please. And then let's quick fill you with some cheapos. I'm probably going to regret that, and we'll just do base for now. We won't do the other one. But then where are my price setters? Set price is a secondary task. 15% now. Again, kind of a dick move, but you know, capitalism and stuff. I think my other price setter went home. Yeah, he probably would have gone home. So that way there's like, hey, there's some free cards you can get. Just a few. I should probably take that down to like, if I can do anything like less than $1, but I don't know if I have that little. Just a few. Yeah. There's, 139 in there. So if you want some just nice freebie cards, go for it. Oh God, okay, because that's empty. Jeez, they're buying those up like wild. There's nothing. I'm gonna guess there's nothing over $5 that I have that I've only got. I got any more than singletons. Exactly. Bring in some happiness to the shop. Yeah, like we'll give you some freebies. They're not gonna be like super nice, but they'll be something. Yeah, we need to open up more stuff. I think that empties that out. Because there's also the bulk boxes that cover the same thing as the freebie. Okay, I guess we get XP for opening these as well. So I guess like oh Jesus Christ. Yep, I know. I just need to get rid of a few more of those. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna just kind of throw that back there. God damn it. I keep going back between C and control for crouch. Okay, we paid our bills, right? We paid our bills. Okay, let's do some ordering. God, there's so much stuff. Okay, we should really do like all those with one as well. Some more of you. Get some more of you. I don't think we're going to be able to afford this order, but that's okay. We could take stuff off. More of you. This scanner is honestly so nice. Okay, we're already above, but let's get everything on here before we decide what we're going to take off and what we're going to actually put the order in for. Okay, so we need to cut down... Oh! Panda Red, thank you. Okay, no, we don't need to. Again, some of y'all are helping me, and I appreciate the fuck out of that. Some of y'all are not, and I appreciate the fuck out of that too, because that's funny. Big old pile of stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's start the next day. I played this for 100 hours. Damn. This is the only one I've done though. It's like, it's been this shop since I started playing this however long ago. And it's just what we do on stream. I'm going to give my staff a little bit of time to stock some things up and get some things going. Thank you, Monday. You know what? We can quick fill some... We could do some Destiny as well. Same rules. Anywhere from $1 to $5. Keep 2 in my inventory. That's 400 in there. That's a pretty good amount of stock. Because there's these and they go in. Is that... It's a Destiny box. And that's Tetramon base. Okay. Which is this. I could add a second. Let's go ahead. We'll just do a second shelf of this. And then an additional shelf of, because this is just the base, right? Yeah, that's the base. Okay. We'll do another shelf of that. Kind of near here, so that way people could be like, oh, I like these. Oh, God, there's... Yeah, okay. What are you doing? You're setting price. Okay, your primary... Oh, shit. Set price 15%. That way we're not, like, competing with each other. You are not setting price. I've already gotten to you, right? Yes. You are not setting price. You are, but you're fine. I think the gentleman in the suit, wherever he is not setting price. You are not. Okay, you're doing other stuff. Okay. God, so many boxes. You know what? Just chaos. Let's go with it. Run! Were I just me, I'd just give him... I just sit there and let him do it. But fuck it. We chaos. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're level 45. What? Did that unlock it? They had to unlock something for it. Am I going to actually use it? Probably not. Got that. That's a license. Let's hold off on unlocking any more licenses just yet. Just because. I didn't even look at any of this stuff. I just scrolled past it all. Didn't even pay attention. Okay. We need... There more of those? Get more of these. Fuck. God damn it. I do wish that I could just like... Just like undo. Could you just put it back, please? Okay, somewhere in here is that box that I just ordered. There should be a half-size box. I did order it, right? Yes. There it is. Okay. I'm like, there's a half-size box somewhere. Put that on the corner there. Hello, sir. No. This feels like opening up this many. I guess this is for the shop, technically. I guess it's not for personal use. The weird body language in this game, right? There's some suspect stuff. I guess it's all for the shop. We're not actually using this for ourselves. Because it's like, otherwise, you know, yeah, we're just going to buy, you know, all these cards and open them and then keep them. The legality, it's kind of a gray area, I think. A little bit of a gray area. Okay, we should be able to pay the bills. Yeah, let's pay the bills. Keep going. Just to build up the stock. Oh, 166 bucks. Okay. Just to build up the stock a little bit so we have stuff we can sell. I want to get more of the... Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, you're selling a ghost mammo tree. You're asking for 460, but it's a $350 card. I will offer about market price for this. I will offer $355. I'll go above market price. Oh, shit. He bought it. Or he sold it. For whatever silly price I was giving. Actually, what I could probably do, thinking this over, which again, dangerous pastime, is I could probably go for in the freebie realm. Make that like 1 penny to 250 or something. Because those are going fast. And then in our bulk boxes go like, again, 250 to like $5. And then on these go 5 and above. That's probably what I could do. Fuck. I turned around. We quick fill this. Again, if we go 250. And then also, like, again, keep 2 in stock of these. Don't need 3. It sounds suspiciously planned, like. It's so good, it's almost smart enough to work. And then from here, again, we go 250 to $5. We lower that down to 2 so we can actually get some things in here. Not enough cards to bundle. It's fine. Not enough cards to bundle. That's okay. Come back. We'll make it work. Oh shit. Somebody wants something from us. You're gonna tell me that there's, well, if that whole thing was like $4, then yeah, there might not be anything over 250 in there. Asking for 130 for a gem mint though. The gem mint is nice. I will give you 115 for this. Okay, I'll give you 114 for this. When the game doesn't know that you've lowered the price. Uh, 50 cent? No. Pass. Hard pass. Talked about this game. Talked about it. God, $3.99? Good lord. Again, that's like a $15 pack or something. Or at least 7. $80. I have none of these. Yeah, I'll give you 80 for an $88 card. Huzzah. $18 pack. And we got like $3 for it. $3 out of it. Again, these things are fine. You want to trade one of these for one of those? Sure. Got like 1 and 2 of each. Ooh, damn. Nice. That's a pretty one. Another gem mint. We like those gem mints. You want 46 for a $63 card. I will give you 46 even. Let's just leave the 80 cents on the table. It's Bezos bucks time. Huzzah! Man, these things go fast. Imagine that, free cards. Everyone likes free thing. I gotta go turn on lights. No, I'm not gonna pay $2 for that. You like the gem mints? Setting reminder to track down emerald Tic Tacs. Honestly, the green ones are probably delicious. Are those the kind that spark in your mouth? No, those are probably a different one. Is that a thing? There was like a Tic Tac that like sparked when you bit into it. Allegedly. You want $700 for a $615 card. I'll give you $615 for a $615 card. It sounds so cursed. A little bit. It was some kind of mint. It was some kind of breath mint that again, allegedly, was their marketing tactic. It sparked. I think it was the whole idea of like, it's not that it actually made a spark in your mouth. It's that the spark of, you know, using a mint and with someone that you'd like to have a spark with. Sir, I'm not trading a ghost card for a non-ghost card. I'm sorry. The price even kind of works out, but no. The useless kind of spark. Yes. Exactly yes. The kind that eventually you regret because you hate the person in the end. Not that I'm bitter, because I'm not. Red, could you sound a little more convinced about that? No. Sorry. Hard pass. I'll give you $4.40 for this card. Not the $5.80 whatever you're asking for. Is looking up current flavors, and there's now a Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. And you don't know how to feel about that. I was going to say, if Gamer Beeb were here, Gamer Beeb would love a Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. Silfrin, big fan. Yes. Honestly, though, like, yeah, I like the flavor of Dr. Pepper. It is a drink that I like. Oh, God. Bruh. Oh. Welcome back. Hopefully you're out of ads by now. You didn't miss anything. We are still doing card shit. I haven't seen anyone go into the back room in a minute, but that doesn't mean anything. It's because I haven't seen them. Not the back rooms. Not to be mistaken with that. Oh, good. We can actually get some cards into here. Just a few. Tetramon Destiny, Tetramon Base, go and go. Yeah, people going into the back room turn invisible. They might be in close proximity to you. We don't know. Big yawns. Did I already pay bills? I did. Okay, good. How can I make your day, sir? Decline. I've only got one of those. Again, we've got some decently priced cards, but I've stopped. I want to make sure that I've got a card in here, though. 2,000. Damn. When did I pick up that one? I probably bought it, honestly. And then don't remember. I could sell some of those, but I don't want to, though. I don't need to. It's fine. We're good. It's all good. Oh, shit, there's someone there. $42 card. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, what do you want? It's an even. I've only got one of those, so pass. It's not a high value anything. All right, store's closed. Just waiting for the Volk to leave. To GTFO. Hello. 21 for a $29 card. Yeah, we'll go for 20. I can do 21. Gosh. Turns out yapping makes you yawn after a while. Who'd have thought? I miss how much we're getting from the tournaments. I should swap up. Let's swap up the tournament. Let's do a different one now. Because we did the Fire Cup, so let's do Earth Cup now. It's the same basic thing. We're just cycling through which cards are going to get higher. I've infected you with the... Good. Good. You like that? Mm. Damn it. We've made a just a yawn loop. It's like a giggle loop, but it's a yawn loop now. How many times can it cross the continent? God, not doing well with those. All right, I think, Mr. Cashier, you could probably ditch us now. I appreciate you sticking around, as always. Or is there something I'm missing? Why are you sticking around? Wasn't actually expecting you to. Oh, I could stick... Hold on, I could stick this... I could stick this here. Now, let's just grab them all. All two of them. And then we'll end the day. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. Let's restock the Freebus. Try to restock this thing. It smells like someone has a campfire going outside. They shouldn't, because again, in a bit of an urban area. Can I bundle any of these? Not enough to make a bundle. Yeah, this is going to be a weird area of like, there's just not really enough. Okay, end the day. Yeah, people can be weirdly lax about that. Exactly. Like, what the heck, man? Revenue. I want to see the breakdown of like, how much did I get from the tournament? Game earning, maybe? 76 people played game. So, items sold, cards sold. The play hour. Oh, that's how much. Never mind. That's how long people played on that day. Because now it's 92 hours. Okay, that's pretty good. And then item earning. I still feel like I might have played this one for 100 hours. Probably not though. I could look that up. Doesn't matter. Item earning, card earning, game earning. But we also sell board games. I'm thinking about this way too hard. Way too hard. My 111th day. Oh, fuck. I did not place an order. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, let's find out what we need. I just would want to have one of these displays in real life where it just updates with how many things are on the shelves based off of the boxes and the contents of the boxes. It's not just how many boxes are in there. The shelves, they're clairvoyant. Not to be confused with clair obscur. Oh God, is that what it is? Wait a minute, I was making a joke. Is that what it is? Is clair obscur the opposite of clairvoyant? Did I just stumble upon accidentally the fucking point? Okay, that is thoughts. Fuck. What is the game hiding from us? Jesus. Oy, oy, oy. It means clear hidden. But maybe that's the point. You know, maybe that's the thing. I don't know. I am so deep that the wind. Yeah, no, we don't want to accidentally spoil anything, no, especially when we're not playing that game tonight. Okay, whoever's supposed to be refilling this, would be really nice if you refilled that. Okay, could you do that for me? Actually, hold on a second. Well, hold on. We're gonna refill scent as the primary task, and then refill stock as the secondary task. That way, because again, that won't take long. Just do this. Make sure this anti-smelling machine does not run out of stuff. Okay? It is also, I said I'm not going to talk about this, but I'm going to talk about it for just one more sentence. It's not like obscure, like the right spelling of obscure. It's obscure or whatever. Or whatever. So deep that the wind. I need to get my card thing. Okay, we should order a different card thing today, because that last one hasn't been doing it for us. Let's go back to the legendary card pack. One of those. God damn it. Red? Could I please click on the right thing? Yeah, someone definitely is burning something back there. It's kind of a pleasant smell, at least. So we got that going for us. See, already better. Already. Jesus. Jesus. God damn it. What the fuck? Like, every card in there was over 30 bucks. That's the best card pack I'm ever gonna pull. Other than the ones where you get like a $2,000 card in it. I'm never gonna get a better card pack. For consistency, at the high consistency, it's never gonna get better than that. We're done. I'm gonna retire now. That's it, chat. We did it. Okay. I was like, if we do another one of these game, I appreciate it, but I can't. I can't. Especially when we've got another of a $45 card. Oh my god, let me put the fucking thing away. RN Jesus, I know. Chad, I think I'm RN Jesus. So we'll be able to at least put one card out there now. Oh, that was even Destiny. Let's get the Tetramon base going. Yeah. Our nice $45 card. Sir, you're in the presence of RN Jesus. Just show your respect. I will give, it's a $23 market price. I'll give you 23 bucks for it. Thank you, sir. Okay, I should look at, hold on. Oh, we could run a tournament. Okay, hold on. I don't think I actually can. People still like us. We have a 4.8. Even after the price raise. Who are you? Niazamdo? I'm going to find you. I'm going to ask you why you gave me 4 stars. Okay, there's several 4 stars. Can I look at, like, the bad reviews? Who doesn't like me? We could do a tournament. I could do oh god. No. No, absolutely not. I don't need to be taking pictures of my people. I've got 2 of those. Yeah, I'll buy a 3rd one. That'll fit in one of our bulk things. I'll give you 360 for it. Done and done. Oh, then the gallery. Okay, yeah, no. Good. Shop. Reviews, trading. Right. Price index. Yeah. Okay. Should set up a tournament at some point. That'd be fun. Maybe next time. Famous last words before I decided to just YOLO it here, but still. Ooh, look at that. We're doing good. Yeah, the legendary pack is obviously where it's at. At least it was for like a hot minute. We had a few cards down there, but no, not anymore. I know I could stick the cards that I have, I think, manually in there, but yeah. That's like effort and stuff, and we don't want to be doing that. You want to trade that one? I don't want to give you away my last card of one of those. I'm trying to build up more cards, although I could have sold that one. Right. Hello, sir. I've got 2 of those. I don't want to buy. That's going to end up in the freebie bin. I don't want to pay money for something like that. Not any more than I would have for any other normal thing, at least. $10, not too bad. Okay, do we got anything? Barry says a few. Nice. I doubt I'd have any of these because I haven't actually like opened any of these packs. I didn't think so. We'll stick it on the base. It'll be fine. Grape Collie, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. You made it. We're gonna be playing your game next Friday. Because this one, chat is torturing me and firing all my workers sometimes. I don't want to give up my last one, but that's an upgrade though. That gets us into the $10 range. You bike 23 miles. Good job. That is a non-insignificant amount of biking. I think a good thing. I haven't biked that much since, God, I was in like high school. So I'm impressed. I'm proud of you. Ooh, $1,000 card. Yes, please. And you want 1,370 for it. And it's a 1,400 thing. So yes, let's go. Nice. And out of the way here, open more stuff. Oh God, how did you get by my anti-Smellatron? What are you doing, sir? Stop it. Haven't biked as much in like 4 to 5 years, and you've biked 100 miles? Wow, in a day like 6 or 7 years ago? Damn. 100 miles in a day is not fucking around. And that's awesome. I'm so happy that you're getting back into a habit like this. Fuck, 2, you want to trade up like that? No, especially when I've only got 1 of those. Sorry, I'm gonna have to decline. Even though that's a new card to me. The music has changed. Time to turn the light on. Yeah, back when I was a Boy Scout, I was kind of going for the cycling merit badge. I didn't get it because at the time, my scheduling skills were not as good. I didn't have a spreadsheet to keep track of this shit. But I used to bike. It was like God, what was it? It was like 10 miles or 20 miles or 25 miles. I don't remember which exact one it was. But I figured out routes, and I do them every so often. With the goal being like, in Northeast Ohio, there was a once-a-year event. I don't know if they still do it. It's called Pedal to the Point, where you meet somewhere, I don't remember where, and you pedal to Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. And then, like, you spend the rest of the day at Cedar Point. It's an amusement park. It's a long ride. And that was always my goal. I never did it, though. That's the anticlimactic story there. You found out you can just be a dime delivery dog. Oh, with DoorDash. Okay, you get money for cycling. I mean, get paid to run around, yeah. Used to bike 20 miles like damn, yeah. So much, it's nice when we were young and could do that stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of, a lot of the, like, delivery folk around here that do the Door Dashing, the Uber Eats, the Seamless, the Grubhub, whatever. They have, like, e-bikes. Which, again, is still, like, you're still on a bike. You're still in the elements. You're still doing that shit. But it's not 100% pedal power. But yeah, no, that's cool. As long as it's something that's working for you, that's awesome. I mean, the cycling part's great. Oh fuck! Someone. I need these exclamation marks in real life so I know who to avoid. That's such a dumb joke. It's a $21 card, sir. I'm not giving you $26 for it. Okay, fine. I'll give you $21.02. Okay, $21.20. $21.02. Sucker. Your eBay cannot do more than 20 miles a day. It's something you've been doing. No. Well, that's good still. Yeah. Gotta replace the tires on. Yeah, the wear and tear and the maintenance and stuff. Yeah, totally. $6.50 for a $7 card. I'll give you $6.40. We keep the leap motion in like a good spot. Not that my hands are popping up much, but shop leveled up. New license, Comic Volume 6. Oh, right, I haven't done like any of the comic stuff. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Should probably keep up with that. People have been reading the earlier episodes, the earlier issues, and are probably like, what's going on? And ended on a cliffhanger, Red. Get with the program. Oh, you're going to give me one of these. Okay, I have 6 of this one card, and you're going to give me one I don't have any in inventory right now. So yes, that one I will take. Now that we can kind of shift it on. Yeah, it's these guys. Yeah, the adventure. We got up to level 6 now. We got the first 3. Dude, can we get the next? Can we get issue 4? Where even is issue 4? Okay, the license for 4 is here. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get issue 4 coming in. The people demand it. We could probably stick issue 4 over on this shelf. Oh, these are different size shelves too. Red, fantastic. You're doing really well. Okay, I kind of hope that some of those like clear out. Oh shit. A $1,700 card for a $1,400 card. I will take that upgrade. Yes. Okay, this is the comic. Yes. All right. All right. All right. We're going to stick you for now right here. Set you to that for now. The guy's going to come around and correct it to 15%. But that's okay. Okay, where are the other ones in this? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it doesn't have to make sense. Fine. We'll try to consolidate some things. I don't have this card. So yes. I will give you your asking price since I don't have that card. You can start to care about that stuff a little bit. Okay, so... Wait, I should close the store. Everyone, we're closed. Get out. Or at least think about moving that direction. Wow, people are coming to me with all new cards lately. I mean, kind of want to get rid of the bulk box, or at least I want to cut down on bulk boxes. Just too many. There's too many of them. All right. Close out the day. Open up a bunch of cards. Then do our stock order. Oh, shit. Do our stock ordering. 86. Yeah, these legendary packs are doing really nice. I can't wait to get the legendary of the Destiny packs. Those will be nice. We're almost there. I think we need to be just a few more levels. I think level 50 or 60, in which case we're not so close, but still. I know one way to find out. I could check. I'll check after this. I realize the level's a little loud. What I get for not paying attention? I should just keep the computer set to 90% audio. Okay, stock order down here. Legendary Destiny pack, 50. Okay. So we're not far. We're getting there. Epic Destiny box. We could unlock that, but again, I don't want to spend... Oh, no, actually, we can't unlock that. It's a little bit too much. We'll get to that license in a minute. Eventually. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I would have left too. I'm using those nice gentlemen still playing the game as an excuse to just open card decks. Because time is frozen. And life outside of the shop is an illusion. That's a big box. Yeah, card time doubly so. A nice Hitchhiker's reference for those of you who get it. Which is honestly probably most of you. Because y'all are cool like that. Ooh, that's a nice one. 133 bucks. Here's me, like, simultaneously saying, half the fun is opening the cards, and then I barely pause. No, but we do, though. We pause enough to justify opening these cards by hand. Sending them all into the machine seems a bit impersonal, right? Yeah, it's the process. It's kind of a vibe. It's a flow that we're going for. See, because then you get to see that we got a $248 card. Okay. Like, can I just, like, throw that out or something? I wonder. I don't know. Okay, let's try to quick fill these. We should be able to. We've got to have some cards in there. Oh, yeah, look at that. There we go. Nice. Fill up this. We'll just do Tetramon base for the moment. Again, the bulk boxes are still doing pretty good. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Let's do some ordering. Order. Okay. It was meant to be a yawn, not a orc. Like a Swedish chef meets a seal. Bork. Order more of those. I don't need to order any of those. In fact, I really can't. We're doing pretty good on stock. These card games seem to go frequently and often. Means the same thing, Red. It's fine. Ah, yes, the one subspecies of the red panda, one subspecies that secretly harbor seal. If I could have read that sentence correctly the first time, that would have been far funnier on my part. But the point is, yes. Okay, so. Dang. We lost money, but we did, we did something today. We upgraded something. I don't remember. Okay, let's do a new event. Let's do the water cup. Which, I mean, come on. Chef's kiss. The water cup, chat. It's a water cup. It's got water in it. Some of these are probably more than what's in the case. That's okay. What's my graded cards like? We know, Red, the $24,000 card. Now I think the price is going down. My 6 cent, my 37-cent card, my beloved. It's sentimental value. Yes. What the shit? Oh, god damn it. Thanks, Bob. Honestly, though, I think I'm just gonna hire him back just to be cannon fodder. I thought it was Roz striking again with the reverse the things, but yeah, Bob's gonna bob. If Bob didn't bob, we'd actually be very worried. Be like, what's wrong with us? Do you not like us anymore? It's that constant struggle to like be gremlin-y enough to you know cause chaos, but not so gremlin-y that I then go through and restrict that kind of gremlin-y nature. As we all know. Okay, hello. You are going to refill scent and restock your shelf as a secondary task. And go. I want that pizza. That pizza looks good. Got free delivery, too. Cheesy Bites Pizza, hot and ready for just $5.90. Ugh. Yikes, $5.95. Yeah. God, I choked on nothing. There we go. It's a good thing this is a world without cars. Oh, we get some coffee? Good times coffee? That looks delicious. Okay. Let's open the store. And then let's order us yet another legendary pack, because that went really well. Craven, aloha, welcome and happy Friday. We are losing the thing we just ordered. Where'd it go? This one? That looks legendary, right? We are doing well. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I didn't need to say it like that, but I did. Oh my God, could y'all move out of the way? I know I want to get coffee and snacks, right? Like, let me go and buy stuff. That should be a thing you could do to get a buff, to get like a little bit of a speed buff. Like, let me do that, please. I know I don't have this card yet. Fine, I'll offer you 720. Oh God, not 735. No, 720. He would have run out of here so fast if I did that. Oh shit! The RNG is wonderful tonight. We are 4 for 4 on free bamboo. The bot has just decided that it is a generous god. You want... No, I'm not. I don't... I lose a card that I only have one of. Blah. And of course, there you go. Yeah, you have a chance to, if you'd like, request a game off the backlog or the shelf list. Those commands are right in there. You don't have to, though. You can just collect it if you want. Nothing wrong with that. And that is to say one stream of a game off the backlog or shelf list. 360. Oh shit, yeah, for a $400 some card that I don't have any of yet. That's brand new to me. Sure, take it. We'll take it. It'll be good times. It'll be a good one, chat. It'll be fine. Keep collecting. That's all good. Yeah, yeah. If you've been enjoying what it is, then it's like free real estate. How that goes, you know? Sir. Holy shit, that guy was... He like, looked like he was gonna be angry at somebody. He was very serious. Serious employee is serious. Ooh, pretty. The getting out of the card thing is weird because you have to push R. And a lot of other places you can like push escape to get out of it, but you have to push R to close your card thing. So you'll see me bring up the menu a lot because I'm always like, that's a good way to get out of stuff, but no, it only brings up the menu. You know, the card shop must be held up to the strictest decorum after all. Yes. This is serious business. We're a serious card shop. Run by the most serious of red pandas. Oh shit, I missed it. You were early. Okay, sorry, I completely missed that. You were nervous for something earlier, but it went really well. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes the anticipation of a thing is just like, woo. Both good and bad. Like if it's a good something, it can be crazy. If it's a bad something, it can definitely be crazy. Oh shit! Thank you for even the Destiny. God. See, again, some people, some kind of help is the kind of help we like. Destiny, what is that? Legend. Okay, that's one of the ones that we want. Is that this one? No. Yes? God damn it. I need this thing to tell me what it is. I'm hovering over it. Legend pack. It's one of these, right? This one. Okay. So these are all boxes. This one can go here. But then, oh, but then that's gonna go here? I think. Oh, fuck, you went away. God damn it. Okay, but should just open it. I'm gonna let that go on the shelf. We might grab a couple to open though. It was a good something. You were so nervous you felt sick to your stomach. Yeah, like again, like that anticipation. Our bodies respond very weirdly when we're under stress. And that anticipation is a form of stress of like hoping it goes well and then just, you know, trying to, because the brain goes nuts with all the different possibilities of it too. Yeah, oh, I get it. But no, that's awesome to hear that it went well. Ah. Getting to re-experience dinner in fun ways, sorry. Dinner was nice, but I don't need to have it a second time. You want to sell that? I have none in the album. It's a market price like 10, but you want 12? I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10, 10. 10, 10, 220. You make a long distance phone call with it. Productivity is good, except when it comes to belches, right? Yes. I'm going to stick this back on the shelf. I'm going to stick that right there. That was the right place for it. I don't remember what shelf I put it on. The workers know that shit better than I do. Okay, it's early, but I'm going to turn the lights on. Nice. Blizzing. Asking $150 for a $125 card. We have 0 in the album though, but I want this card. I'll give you $120 for it. I'll give you 125. I'll give you 125.01. I'll give you 125 for it. Damn it. I guess I didn't want it that badly. Yeah, there was an attempt, right? It wasn't like $1,000 card. This is kind of similar. Oh, he wants $56 for a $62 card. Yeah, I can go with asking, closer to asking price, but round it down. Or just chopped off for the zeros. Oh my God, more of you. Hello, sir. 77 for an $80 card. Yeah. 70. How about 75? 75? Nice. See, some people around here are reasonable, sir. Sir. All right. Do we have something we can put in here? Maybe? Yes, we do. Can I put some more of these other ones? Nice. A few Destiny. All right. All right. We can do it. We got it. Hello. I've got 2 of those. And no. Sorry. I've already got some. I've already got some, sir. Sorry. God. The back is beginning to protest slightly. how much I've been leaning forward in this stream, which happens. We'll try to do a couple chair stretches here. Try to keep it a little bit limber. 35. We like it. We like it. Doesn't tell me how many are in here if it's no. Do they ever tell me how many are in there? I don't think they do. It's got to be on a shelf or something. Quick fill some of this. Get some freebies out here. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. I don't think people want to know how this goes. No one's bought anything yet. Or they did and it's already been restocked. Do it for the kids. Do it right. Pass. Pass. Nope. Nothing double on there. It's rated 4 for $1.23. I'm really glad you got that rated, but I'm gonna have to pass on that. Sorry. This game is definitely a good one to just slightly scratch the part of the brain that like shiny cardboard. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, you know, without spending actual real money on it too. You can get mods that like change the cards. I think they even change them to Pokemon cards or other like card game cards. On Nexus mods, if that's your thing. But it's also just kind of nice to just be like, yeah, I'm going to collect. Pretend to run a card shop, you know. You tried modding it and for some reason you just blundered them apparently. So, whoops. Yeah. I've mostly left the modding to the people who know what they're doing. I've thought about it every so often. But I'm also like, my skills as a developer are mostly like back-end stuff. Which, again, have uses and things like that. But it would take me some time to figure out how to go into like anybody, into a game like this. That's okay. I'll give you $40 for this. But as far as like even getting all the artwork and stuff, like I'd have to get someone else to do it. Like again, my areas of expertise are like, I wrote this thing that mangles a bunch of JSON across multiple files and does all that. Which is fine. Ooh, got it. 3, 4, 5, 5.5. Of the 7 cards, 6 were over $100, and the 7th was like 90 something. We did better than that. We did better than the first one we opened, where everything was 30 and above. Holy shit! That is an impressive pull. Sure. Oh, you weren't trying to make a mod. You were trying. Oh shit, trying to add mods. Oh fuck. Okay, that's when you get I misunderstood. No, that's when you get the Vortex mod manager, and you just go to Nexus Mods, and you just say, hey, mod my game for me, and it does all the work for you. You just have to sign in, and then you even go to the Nexus Mods website and say, I want this mod installed. And it's like, yep, give me a moment. And it keeps it up to date. And yeah, mod managers are so nice. Yeah, because then it manages all the like checking the dependencies and checking for conflicts, managing updates and stuff. Oh, it's so nice. I mean, this is running a mod, but the mod is handled by the crowd control software. So again, you just literally say, hey, I want to do crowd control. And then you run through what it tells you to do here, and it does the modding for you, which is fantastic. Oh god, you struggled to even add a resource pack into Minecraft. Eek. I remember those being slightly obtuse at the time. Sometimes I want to try modding other games, but Hollow Knight has me spoiled with the Lumafly system. Nice. I'm assuming that's their modding stuff. I also appreciate games that do the mod management for you. Factorio is fantastic for that. Like, the modding stuff is right in the main menu of the game, and you just say, hey, you can search the mod marketplace right there and install them, and it manages that. And it even, like, if you do like I do and you plan multiple PCs and you load up a save that has mods associated, it will automatically sync the right mods in at the right versions when you load the game on a new PC. It's so nice. Okay, it's a mod manager that basically makes adding mods 1 to 2 click. Nice. When Baldur's Gate 3, adding the mods right into the game. Exactly. Yeah, I want that kind of stuff where you just like... I mean, do I need an excuse to load up Factorio again? But it's just nice that it even stores it in the metadata of the save of like, these mods were active for this save. Do you want to download them again? And sync them in? Yes. We've had some really good pulls this particular round. There we go. There's our start to stream. Roz, Morty, and Panda Red. Thanks everyone for hanging out, being fantastic members of the community and all that stuff. We really appreciate it. And again, that's just to recognize a few mostly random people on a given day. That's all that it's for. Oh fuck, I forgot to order shit. As I always say, I'm kind of tight-lipped on how that one works. Because I don't want people gaming that one. I mean, you could try. You could probably figure it out. But I will be mum's the word on how that one does it. I say as I continue to yap in a meta sense about the fact that it does something. Being able to be mysterious is really not my shtick. I'm not good at it at all. I know we need schmellies. Fuck. Okay. Yes, we could do that. And we have our last ad break of the... Oh my god, why is my salary so high? Oh, because I probably didn't pay them yesterday. I was wondering why I had so much money. That explains so much. I had to double check. I got paranoid for a second. We do have the final ad break of the night coming up in about 5. We will we'll play through the ad break, but then we're going to wrap it up shortly after that. Because Red's a little tired. Imagine that. Red Panda yaps for 4 hours and finds himself a little bit tired on the other side. Oh, there was nothing to fill? Oh, that was Destiny. We got to do the base. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. I like when I check this for duplicates after I put all the duplicates in there. Exactly. Nothing wrong with being a little tired on a Friday night. Yeah, exactly. I was actually surprisingly productive at work today, too. Which is kind of cool. Sometimes my Fridays are just like, you know what? We're just going to, be there to respond to people. maybe move a few things forward. But then I was like, oh, I'll chase down this thing and that thing. And, oh, we had to roll back this other thing that I broke. So let me look into that too. And then, while I'm going, let me look into this other thing I made going on. And it's like, look, suddenly it's 5 o'clock. I'm like, shit, why am I still working? Let's get through one more day. We can do that. Let's start the day soon. Which means we're going to probably run a little bit past the end of break. Because the day is going to take longer than 6 minutes. I know, shocky. Bundle some cards? Okay. Yeah, this is not a very wide range of cards. It turns out from 250 to 5 is not a whole lot. I'm looking forward to the weekend, which would be nice. Partly because dinner with Sage on Saturday. Be good. By the way, if anyone was paying attention to the community game we were trying to do tomorrow, that's going to be next Saturday. I will put up an event on the Discord for it so people can track it that way as well. We are going to play some golf with your friends. Kind of casual, not streamed. Hop in, hop out as you care to kind of a situation. $10 for that. Yes, I will take that card. Let's get... Actually, what's going on with that one box? Where'd that go? Did I lose that box? Oh, this one. This one. Okay, I'm going to open up these guys. Since that is, was a nice thing. Oh, 1 for 1. But that's a downgrade in price. So, pass. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. This is like the Destiny Legendary Pack. And so far, like... We had so much better luck on the Tetramon Legend, the base Legendary packs. These have all been like piddlywinks. And I'm thinking back to that $800 thing we had. Okay, make it worth my while, please. I should probably just be selling these rather than opening them. I did pay bills, right? Yes. God, I can't remember anything for more longer than a second. I mean, it's streamer brain, right? We know this. Evens on all the things, no thank you. Pass, sir. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of like extra stock on hand for trading. Although I could do it. Fine. There it is. It's now officially Bezos Bucks time. Oh fuck! Someone wants my attention. We can do it. We can get over there. We can talk to them. You got a green hoodie. No. Sorry. While we were cleaning out our old storage unit, the week before this past week, we stumbled across some old clothes of mine. I mean, old clothes of all of us. I think I sent this one out to recycle. Or I might have said I'll go through it later, so I'm not sure. But we stumbled across an old, it was a hoodie I got from Think Geek. Had the little Tux penguin on it. It would not fit me now. I've grown outward a little bit since the 15... Actually, that's probably between the 15 and 20 years since I bought this thing. But it's just nice to be like, oh yeah, the Tux hoodie that I had. I'm also much more of a fan of the zipper hoodies anymore, and this was a pullover. I don't know. We might have made the move. I don't remember. I'm obviously very clearly broken up by the prospect of possibly losing this thing, but that's okay. Sometimes it's healthy to just let something go and be like, you know what? This served me at a time in my life. It no longer serves me. Could just let it go. There's a phase where every tech person had a tux hoodie. Exactly. It was fairly comfortable. Wasn't super comfortable. It was fairly comfortable. But again, a lot of it is like any more these days, I like the zip up hoodies. I'm not as big of a fan. The pullover hoodies are comfy, right? But I want the zipper. I want the zipper. Because I wear them like they're light jackets in the city. And I don't want to get to the office and have to pull the damn thing over my head and, you know, deal with all that stuff. Also, you know, pour one out for Think Geek. All that fun. Turn the light on now. Just to be lazy and coast through the day. Woo! Ugh. 10 seconds left on Bezos Bucks time. Well, I mean 15, but round them up. Or down. Let's just say statements that don't make any sense. Which is kind of like the whole shtick of the entire stream. We know this. Welcome back if you were caught in ads the entire time. We're just coasting out through the remainder of this day. Yeah, I'll take that one. Why not? Yeah, sometimes you got to run with the yap flow. Exactly. Gotta kind of roll with it. How it goes. We know the drill. So far, I will say StreamerBot has, other than the frickin' wavelength whatever that doesn't work during stream and works outside of stream, StreamerBot's been doing fine. It has behaved as I have expected, at least from what I can see. Now, granted, a lot of the stuff that happens, I don't see it. Like turning on and off redeems. Or even which redeems turn on and off. That is all stuff that, again, happens because based off of the model that I have at the time. It's a wonderfully fun system that was enjoyable to design. It does run off of a custom bit of software that I wrote. Nothing fancy. It just, again, reads a series of JSON files and then outputs JSON to standard out that is consumed by StreamerBot, and then StreamerBot makes decisions based off of those. It sets them as flags and values and things. Same thing with my Twitch configuration language, which that one is a little bit more complicated. It takes the game I'm playing. It takes various forms of the date. Oh, damn. That actually, you're asking for $1,200 for a $1,700 card? Yes. And it even, thanks to some other automation on my phone, it knows when I am on call or not. And adjusts various flags based on all these factors. The day of the week, certain special days of the year, the game, what model software I'm running. If VNyan is the primary of the night, if VTube Studio is the primary of the night. I've got one of these. I'll go ahead and give you $9 for this. Yeah, that could potentially squeak its way up. And also that is in the range that would go onto one of these center shelves. Yeah, still nervous about streamer. Yeah, updates are always risky. I was talking with I think it was actually Gerby at work. earlier this week about update cadence and stuff like that. I know there are people who would be nervous with the answers that we had. But we tend to agree that it's better to just do updates more frequently, because then you stay in the habit of troubleshooting the things a little bit better, because it's more fresh in your mind, rather than doing them more seldom and having to scramble when things break bigly. It's it is pretty easy to back up StreamerBot, though. Yeah, exactly. You can just pop it back if it breaks. Yeah, and it does store various previous versions. And now, one of the nice things about StreamerBot is it does store the version name, the version number that the backup was taken under. So you can know, like, hey, I need to go to the last backup from the previous version, and you can find that pretty quickly. God, 465 for 665? Yes. Your luck with updates is special. There is that too. Yeah, like, things will still break from time to time. Yes, it's going to happen. Like, one time I was all, I don't need Tuesday's help. I'll update Linux on my own. Oh my God, and you woke... Yeah. We're not going to talk... Oh God, an $8,000 card? That's a gem mint. I say these things like I know what the fuck this means. I have $4,000. I'm going to offer you $2,000 for this card. And you are going to laugh your ass off. I'm just kidding. I'm going to decline that. Tuesday fixed it, but still. I do have to say that, like, if it's Linux, like, package updates running, like, apt update, apt upgrade, I'm usually like, oh, yeah, I'll just do that. But if it's... Oh, fuck, you want to... Oh, I don't have the $2,000 card, though. If it's a distro update, though, that makes me nervous. A distro version update makes me nervous as fuck. That's like the one that I'm like, okay, I take back everything I said about updates, and I don't want to run them anymore. I'll just stay on the version of the distro that I'm on, please. Don't make me do the work to upgrade it. It was an Ubuntu stable update years ago. Yeah, I'm like, they've gotten better, but like, oh my, especially when it's like, okay, run this stream edit command, replace the version name in this one particular config file or something like that, and then now run, you know, distro upgrade or something, and then find a chicken, sacrifice that chicken, and then maybe, if it's the even hour of an odd month and the moon was full within the last 7 days, your upgrade will go cleanly. It was just an apt-get upgrade. Okay, oh my God. But okay. The computer turned off in the middle. Yeah, okay. That's... If computers have gotten better at handling their safety of writing out to the disk in situations like that, but there's still situations where you could really mess it up. One of our early PCs, this was like Windows 3.11 days or something like that, or might have even still been DOS. One of my family members, who shall not be named, hit the power button on the computer. This was back in the days where you tell a computer you're going to shut it down. You wait till it's safe to say shut down, and then you turn off the power. They turned off the power while it was still in the process of shutting down, and the computer needed to be completely reinstalled after that. Like, my father tried to salvage as much as he could off of it, but it was... Again, this was back in the day. We didn't have multiples. There was nothing else we could do. It was just like, yep, this is what we have, and please don't ever do that again. This step with the chicken blood. Fuck, see, I knew it. I knew my machine was going to be fucked because I forgot the chicken blood. Damn it. apt-get-f, install. -4s. That's another fun joke between some of us, is the just -4s. GP update -4s. Which for so many people is like, I don't think that does what you think it does. But for some reason, they all just think if you throw a dash force on the end of it, then that's going to solve all your problems. Like, yeah, but no, it won't, though. Okay, we're not going to actually start the next day. We're gonna get through here because this is where we save. And then, well, we don't actually have to do that, but we're going to save it on this day. I like my day 20 before I modded the game, you know. I keep checking the Twitch mod for this one, but it's never going to get updated. Which is a sad, sad time. Okay. Push some of these buttons. And in this case, it's fix rather than force. Oh, dash fix install. There you go. That's a serious flag. I thought that was a joke. Whoops. Anyway. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been a fun time. This has been our August community night. So thanks everyone for making it fun, firing my workers, hiring my workers, giving me money, turning off the lights, messing things up, turning into German, all that other stuff. You're welcome, Dark Rider. You're welcome, Sofran. You're welcome, Monday. If you are new here, wandered in by accident, or just generally want a reminder, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Like tonight, we've been playing again. Community night, community game, TCG card shop simulator. We like to go a little bit more interactive on those nights. Sometimes we bring on collabs. Sometimes I try to get the community into things like marbles on stream or something. But we try to do something that is more interactive on those days. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm usually live by like 7:15, 7:20, but we're in the game for the most part by 8 o'clock. Sometimes we yap a little bit longer. Sometimes whatever. So I do post my schedule weekly on Sundays, so you can know what games are coming up, any events that are coming up. I will say that we will be back on Monday with more Claire Obscure. We're making progress, but the plan is to stick with that one on Mondays until we are done. I might take a break occasionally, but we've been pretty good so far. It's been the last like 2 months we've been playing that game. And then next Friday, we will be playing The Last Gas Station, which is a Bamboo request for Grape Collie. We've played that a couple times. We're just going to continue. It's a cute one. You're a red panda in that game, running a gas station out in like rural Canada or something. It's kind of sketchy on exactly when and where it takes place, but it's pretty cozy. Now's the last chance to grab your daily Bamboo if you want to be able to request one of those games. Let's look and see who we can raid out to. Oh shit, that could be a nice, fun. Whiplash, go to Resident Evil 3. That might not be a bad one. Just because of who it is, that's all. Because of the who. Let's do a vibe check really quick on them. My bot keeps suggesting someone like, I've raided out to them quite a bit recently. So I should probably tell my bot to calm it down and just wait until we've had a chance to raid other people. Okay, you've only been live for 48 minutes. This is Resident Evil 3. And again, it's a bit of a content whiplash, but this is Picati Wa, fellow Red Panda, and pops into the stream from time to time and says hi. So we will raid out to that in just a minute. In the meantime, though, thank you to Roz and Panda Red for the resubs. And that's all the business we had to cover for tonight. Anyway, I think that's it. That's it. I said I was going to wait, but I think we're good. Let's kick off the raid. My voice is starting to get a little bit raspy, and I need to just be chill and relaxed before my back screams at me too much. Thank you, Sofran. You too. Thanks for hanging out. I hope
Red,
that this
it's
means
Monday Moon would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you, Monday. I hope this means that you're starting to feel a little bit better. I know that, like, it's not just oh, I feel better. It's more complicated, but I just hope you're doing well. I would love to see you back in streaming at some point in time, but again, that's not always in our control. No, we're not rating Sofran, Red. We're rating Picati. I'm talking about Sofran, and then I just start typing it. You miss it. I know we miss your streams too. They're a special kind of gremlin-y. Because Bob and everyone had me, they did it to me. They did it to you a while ago. They did it to me recently, where we didn't play any of the game one night. We freaking chat the entire time. They got me chatting for 4 hours. I can't lie, it was fun. Okay, let's start this off. Again, this is Picatiwa. Very chill. Just know that the game is not very chill, but that is okay. We've played some horror games, so it's not completely out of the thing. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a max yap stream. Exactly. You saw that in the Discord. Fantastic. Okay. You can copy those messages. You know the drill. Yes, I've been Red. This has been TCG Card Shop Simulator. Y'all have been fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see everyone on Monday. If I don't catch you in your streams first, and LP wants everyone to stay fierce, my friends.